Hello. Good afternoon. Good morning. Good evening. Hi. I don't really know where you are, so hi. Hello. Welcome. Let me just change things. Okay, so there it is. That's fine. Now for the game, I need to change the source. Give me a small second. Properties. There it is. This time, that's what we're doing. Okay, should come in. There we go. That looks fine. It's a bit glitchy. Why is it a bit glitchy? Okay, the reason it's probably a bit glitchy is probably because somewhere in the settings. If I do that, does that fix it? Okay, that works. It is no more glitchy for me. Let's just switch. Give me a sec. I need to activate this. Do you hear it? It's making noise, but not. Oh well. Yeah, it kind of is. It just barely audible. It's fine. Don't worry about it. If I click here, all right. Yeah, it's working. Everything's working. We're good. We are good. Okay, so this is Frostpunk. I have never played it. Is it broken? No, it's loading. There's a loading logo here. You just don't see it. How's is it? Yeah, it's not so bad, I guess.
The rulers of old, stripped of pride and glory.
Right.
It feels as yesterday we were turning the wheels of progress.
I'm pretty sure I turned off the music, by the way. It's just, I guess it's just in the cutscenes anyways.
Suddenly, without a warning.
I hate when games do that.
When tides had changed, they changed.
Alright, so look, whatever. Just everything froze, a bunch of people died. Now we have to build again. That's the premise of it, from what I understand. We fled from London across the sea to reach the frozen north. On our way, our convoy was hit by a blizzard and scattered. A handful of us managed to reach the site of the generator, only to find it frozen solid and abandoned. Why is no one here? Did any of our people survive the blizzard? Are there any others out there? Whatever we do, we should expect the worst. Now that the world, as we know it, has crumbled, we have to survive. But I've never played this game before. I've seen surprisingly little of it, and I'm usually garbage at those kinds of games. So we'll just see how we can get that working. We need to get the generator working. It provides heat and power to other buildings. Without it, we'll freeze to death. Stockpile some coal and start the generator. How does one stockpile coal? That coal? What do I do with it? Camera controls. Okay. Right click. Rotates. I don't want to rotate. Okay, so this, and just that's not rotating. What? Oh, okay. All right. Good, that's fine. Okay, this is very bright. 80 homeless. How do I get this? Okay, I have to assign workers. Okay. So let's just assign a worker here. Is that also coal? What is that? Steel? So no. Wood crates. Coal pile. We need coal, so let's go full coal for now. Let's just get one person everywhere. That also coal? It is. Can I move this window? No, I can't. Okay, that's very inconvenient. Steel wreckage, that can wait. There we go. That looks like more coal. Is that also coal? Build a coal mine to start the extraction. Okay, so we have people. We need 200. They're not happy. They are very much not happy. Okay, so we have what, like 45 people? Is that how my maths work? Is that it? Is that am I okay? I don't know how any of this works. Okay, so sorry, I've not been streaming these last 2 days. I was sick. That's my only excuse. I was pretty much sick. And I'm still a bit sick. Tutorial. Resource management is crucial. You need coal to power the generator, wood and steel unnecessary for construction research. Steam cores are a key part of advanced building. Raw food is used to prepare food rations in the cookhouse later in the game. More resource types may appear. Most buildings require you to assign people to work there. Certain buildings only employ engineers, and others only employ workers. To assign people to work, click on a workplace and use the assignment panel. Okay. Good. Look, they're not happy. How does one build houses? Construction. Tent. Cost 10 wood. Do I even have wood? Is this wood? Coal? Wood, 39. Okay. How many people does it... workers? Going to building. Okay, good. They are building. How does it work? Like, how many people can... Very low risk of falling ill. I didn't even know they could fall ill. How many people can live there? As it told me, I don't feel like it has told me. Oh, 10 people. We have 80 people, so we're gonna need more than that. Oh, look. You can see them. They're going to dig coal. Okay. So our coal is getting better. Much better. Construction. You can speed up time by clicking the game speeder buttons found on the left of the temperature at the top of the screen. What? You can speed up time. Okay. Alright. You can also bind keyboard shortcuts. I will not do that. Which can be accessed by clicking on the icon. Blah blah. I will never do that. Okay, whatever. Construction. Use the construct menu at the bottom of the screen to order the construction or dismantling of buildings and streets. Okay. Only people who are not currently at work can build structures. Buildings inside the heat zone are warmer and provide better living and work conditions. To make the best use of the heat zone, buildings are placed on a radial grid. All buildings must be connected to the generator by a street in order to function. Okay, conditional placement? What? How do street work? How does one... Resource depot, cookhouse. How does one build streets? Okay, are they still lack of shelter? Yes. Yes, I know. So, okay. Look, we're building. Stop complaining. We're building. We're doing it. Okay. More tents. Not adjacent to streets. Oh, look, we can build a couple of important facilities. How does one build a street? It's like I'm gonna need place for a street, right? How though? Maybe I unlock it over time. Okay, no, I have seen all of those. Okay, so should we... What's this, by the way? Stockpiles. Okay, whatever. Soon. It's all good. Don't worry about it. They're gonna live, hopefully. Okay, so we'll just... Oh yeah, I can speed up time, it said. Speed things up, just so we can get those houses built. Generator. Generator is the heart of the city and the only source of heat in this frozen hole. You should turn it on as soon as you stockpile enough coal. Generator eats a circular zone around it, consuming at least 6 units of coal per hour. You Can research generator upgrades that raise the heat output, expand the heat zone, and reduce coal usage. Okay. So, from my understanding, we need this to work in operative. Start it. Okay. So, do I see consumption? All right, it needs 144 per day to work, and I have 300 per day of production. Good. Also, sorry if you ever like hear me burp on stream. Since I've been sick, I've been very burpy. So just letting you know. Okay. Can I build medical depot? Do we need that? I mean, we probably do. A cookhouse. 20 wood. We're very low on wood. I'm gonna need to send people on a wood hunt. Okay, so what I'm thinking is we can get back all of these people. How does one acquire temperature? The temperature inside a building depends on the power setting of the generator. If the building is in a heat zone, that building's insulation, the conditions outside. Okay, sorry, that's it. There's 6 temperature levels: comfortable, livable, chilly, cold, very cold, and freezing. Keeping homes and workplaces as warm as possible helps prevent people from falling ill. Some workplaces might become inoperative if the temperature falls too low. Okay, can I see that heat map? Okay, people are frustrated because they also don't have food. Stockpile some coal. That's something that is still happening. Is that wood? No. How does one acquire wood? 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 Help? Wood? No? Is that... What's this? Coal deposit. How does one... Oh, wood crates. Okay. We're gonna send... Just... What's that? What is that thing? Why is it yellow? Prohibited. Oh. We can't bring children to work. Okay, so we've got 0 idle workers. And 15 idle engineers. We don't need engineers here. Okay, so for now... Did I do it? Yes. That's fine. Are they going to work? Are they working? How do I know if they're working? Look. They're small people. This guy looks angry. Very low risk of falling ill. Okay. Okay, we've got no coal left. Okay, so my coal production is not working. Why isn't it working? It should be working. Right? Because we produce... Unless that's my production. Is that my production of coal? Is that my production of coal? Then I was just kind of wrong. It looks like that's what's happening, right? Economy. Coal pile. Workforce. Efficiency. Daily gain. Coal pile. Building inactive? Oh, this one. Okay, that's fine. Okay, how... Building is inactive during this time. Okay, so the generator. That's fine. And coal gain. So it works, but during the night, people don't work, which is good to know. I was not aware of that. Why can they not work during the night? Okay, we need more houses. But also food. Food is going to be very important. But we should start with shelter. They're unhappy about not having shelter. We shall build shelters. Do I leave a gap here? Because I feel like I'm going to have to build streets eventually, right? And if I don't have gaps, it's probably going to fuck me over. So let's... Is that it? I'm like, okay. Okay, and illness and healthcare. Coal homes or workplaces cause people to get sick without proper care. They can become gravely ill and might die. The sick can be treated in medical posts, but the gravely ill need an infirmary to be treated. Until you build one, you can save their lives by signing one of two laws. The radical treatment law allows you to treat the gravely ill in medical posts, but some of them will be left as amputees. The sustain life law allows you to keep the gravely ill alive but untreated in medical posts or care houses indefinitely. Okay. Which is best? Because if they're amputees, they can't work, right? But if we do this one, they're gonna stay in medical posts like indefinitely, which is not great. One sick. Shit. Okay. It's night. We're gonna have to fast forward the time until they go back to work. Do they work? Okay, they work now. Okay, so they start working at 5. Alright. There's already 2 sick. So we are gonna need... Come on. Go to work. At least we're alive. Can keep going like this for a while. Okay, good. Good. Okay, so we're gonna get wood eventually. What's this? Is that the time I have left? What is this? Okay. Critical shortage. The number of sick is rising. We don't have enough materials to build a medical post. Perhaps a short burst of effort could help us gather the necessary resources. No. If I do that, I'm not gonna have enough coal to power the generator. I need... Okay, so... Didn't I set people there? Okay. Are they working? I think they are. Right? Are they working? How do I know if it's currently working? Oh, they only start at 8. Okay. Oh, so do they. Okay, so it's just the time that they reach. Alright. Okay, so I'm thinking... Fuck you. We're gonna send you to some other wood crates. I just need to find them. Are those wood crates? Coal pile. Coal pile. What's happening? What's the sound? Oh. Okay, that works. Work time. Wait, is there only one wood crate pile? Is that really a thing? I hate this. Why is that a thing? I need more wood, please. Okay. Then I guess we'll just send you there. Okay. So I have a bunch of engineers that are idle right now that I could send working the coal piles. Just, you know, because I can. Okay. So we shall... Is there an easy way for me? I mean, there is the generator. Yeah, I produced 300. I can probably build this thing now. Medical posts. Let's build it here. Shit, I understand now. I am... Wait, what are these people doing? Where are you going? Alone in this world. Yeah, right. Comfortable. That works. Chilly. Okay, but there's not much I can do about that. Day and night cycle. The city wakes up at about 6. People have some free time until the work shift starts at 8 unless there's construction work to do. After they finish their shift at 6 p.m. they are free to help with construction again, which can keep them up well past midnight. You can extend the 10-hour work shift if you sign certain laws, but that's probably going to make them unhappy. Shift time switch. After signing the extended shift and the emergency shift laws, you can extend your people's work time. Let's try not to have to do that. Okay. Do I... Okay, this one is This one is not the furthest. This one is quite close too. So do I want to scrap those mines so that people can get to work? Because it needs 10 workers. So I could have some idle workers in those things so that they go and repair and build this thing. Not repair it, build it. We're nearly there on stockpiling coal. That's good. These guys are all coming back to do the thing. What's this? Okay. This is food. The generator comes with reassuring warmth, but we shouldn't take it for granted. If the generator goes down, the city dies. Be mindful of coal reserves. Now, there'll be no sleep if we start to death. Secure a way to provide raw food and build a cookhouse to prepare meals. Build a hunter's hut or a hothouse. Okay. Food. Cookhouse. Resources. Resource depot. Gathering post. Oh. Well, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. But first, hunter's hut. Not adjacent to street. I know. Oh, I hate that they're not all the same size. Look at all the space we waste if I put it here, because it's bigger than everything else. I hate that. How do I build a street? They haven't told me yet how to build a street. Economy. What's this? Current efficiency 33%. But what is that? Goddamn children. Why can they not work? Book of Laws. Okay. Emergency shift. Child labors. What is this one? Children will be safer if they stay in child shelters during the day. They won't cause any mischief. After introducing this law, another one can be passed after 18 hours. Sorry, I was not done reading. Hope will rise. You will have to build a child shelter. Okay, so a permanent hope bonus. Or we can make them work. Because for now, I'm thinking they'll go in shelters. Well, no, our hope is pretty good. Right? So maybe for now we don't need it. Okay, but we need a hunter's hut. That's the thing that we do need. So hunter's hut. No, I want streets. How does one build streets? Construction. Streets. Streets. Alright. Okay, so how does it work? Shit, it's between the buildings. Do I want to build like a street all around here? Probably, right? Boop. Okay, I feel like there's already one. Okay. So one street there. One street there. One street there. And one street there. So I wasted some place here. Dismantle street. Okay, I'm done with streets. Thank you. Can I move them? Is it too late to move them? I think it is. Okay, whatever. Whatever. They're building. They're building. Okay, so what we need now is to build a street behind here, like all around, probably. I think that's what we're gonna do. Just all around here, all around there, all around here, and here, and here. Okay, so we've got this big street circle now, which I think is good. Maybe. Okay, so the workers actually have to build the streets, is my understanding. Okay, so workday over. What do you want? No roof over our head. I'll do it. I'll need 20 people? Oh shit, I can do that. I have 2 days. I'll do it. I promise. I swear I'll do it. People. Tent. 1, 2. You're welcome. Now built. What do you want? Wisdom of crowd. When facing demands, remember this. People usually look for the quickest solution, not the best one. You don't have to agree to everything they ask for. If you fix the problems for it, it's fine. Thank you. Okay, so they're building for now. That's good. I did it. Hope rises. Great. Good. Okay, now for the sick. We need to deal with the sick. While also do this eventually. How do I research this? I don't know. Okay, whatever. Construction. Health. We have this. Good. Hunter's hut. I'll build it here. They're gonna build it. We also will need a cookhouse. There, right next to it. That works. So they should be building it, hopefully. During the night. It's fine. And try to rescue the people we left behind. Build a beacon, scout Frostland, and save as many survivors from our expedition as possible. You'll need a workshop to design plans for more advanced buildings. Okay, first things first, we need to assign workers here. Okay, so where can I take workers? So this one is working at 15. This one is working at 15. This one is working at 15. So these ones, I could steal the workers, just have to make sure we still have enough. Okay, we still have enough. I can even steal some more workers somewhere. Shit, all of my engineers are here. Okay, so no engineers. I'll replace them with people. We have a bunch of engineers here. Okay, let's send all? No, let's send 3 engineers. For now, that'll do. Here, workers. Let's do 7 and let's do... Okay, so 2 engineers and 3 people. Wait, you don't need engineers. So let's send all of our engineers here. All of our people here. I feel like that's not so bad. Right now. It could be worse. Right? We have coal. Enough to keep us running fine. We have shelters. Comfortable temperature. Hunter's hut is also comfortable. What do you want? Workers needed. There's so much to do and not enough hands to do it. A quick way addressing the problem is to put children to work. No. We will keep the children safe for now. I might change my mind. But for now, we shall keep the children safe. New law has been passed. They should do some learning as well, eventually. Resources. We need that eventually. So people, child shelters. Right here. We shall build it during the night. That works. Okay, so I can only pass a law like once every day, essentially. Economy. That's fine. I could look into... Oh, one is in treatment. That's why. Well, I only have 1 coal pile that's working in this, essentially. The other is wood crates. So this one, coal pile. What is this one? Wood crates and wood crates. Okay, so I'm gathering a lot of wood. Also that. Okay, so I think we can skip time for now. Temperature will rise. Temperature will drop significantly. They are hungry, I know. Requires raw food. Okay, so this one works more than this one right now. So I can probably take 5 employees here and assign them here, which is probably what's needed right now. I know you're all hungry. I know. I'm sorry. What? I didn't know that was a thing. I did not know that was a thing. Some buildings, such as medical post or the workshop, require intense mental labor for the people employed there, and as such can only staff by engineers. Worker only provide manual labor. Children can't be employed at all initially. You can check your workforce distribution by clicking on the icon. Okay. Okay. All right. Hunters leave the city to hunt in Frostland for food. They work from 6 p.m. till 6 a.m. Initially, they bring up 15 units of raw food from each hut. Research upgrades to significantly increased hunt yields. Okay, that's probably going to be necessary. Cookhouse prepares meal for people. Produce 2 food rations from 1 unit of raw food. Raw food is provided by the hunters and outhouses. And it's sometimes found by scouts during their exploration. When there are no food rations to be had, people will start eating raw food. Okay. By clicking on the arrows to the left, I can change the buildings. Okay, sure. I know you're all hungry. I'm sorry. Like, I was not paying attention. I did not know. Oh, shit. Okay, so all of the wood is depleted. Do we... What do we do? Close this time of day, that's fine. Okay, so my... Okay, I produce 30 per day, but I need 18, so I need it to be better, essentially. So for that, the child shelter is good. We'll need a workshop. Let's place it here. We're out of steel. Shit. Okay. Let's send 15 people to work here. Done. Child shelter is ready and the children are safe inside. People can work without worrying that something will happen to their kids. Good. Good. Okay, so I've sent the people. How many are left? There's still 10 people that I can send to work. Okay, people are less hungry. That's fine. What's this? More wood. Do we need more wood? Not right now. So we probably want to send a couple of workers there. That's more coal. Okay. Weather changes. The temperature in the city is constantly changing. Pay close attention to the forecast for the next 5 days that is shown to the right of the temperature at the top of the screen. A thermometer icon indicates the direction of the temperature changes. Hover the mouse over it for detail. When it gets colder outside, temperature inside of buildings drops as well, of course. Building different. The amount of protection they offer from the cold. To see all factor affecting the temperature in the building, hover the mouse over the thermometer icon in its panel. Like here, this thing. Okay. Oh, so that's the heat map. Livable. Okay. All right. Okay, I like this map. Okay, so everything kind of is working right now. Use the workshop to develop new buildings and improvements. Researching is grouped in tiers. You have to research a tier upgrade before you can start researching technology in that tier. Researching each topic costs resources and takes time. Okay. What's that? I've got 0 engineers. What is that? Okay. Where are my engineers? Do I need engineers here? I do. Probably don't need 5 though. And there's 10 here. Can probably steal a couple. Because the coal pile doesn't actually need engineers. I don't think. Now just need to make sure that the consumption is okay. It is not. Shit. Okay, so do I want to produce less food? Not really. Shit. So we need more people then. What's this? Raw food. We're out of raw food. Okay, I can probably seal you there. Oh, I'll send you there. Why not? Workers. I need to see if that fixed it. Okay, that's perfect. That is perfect. We use all of the coal we produce in a day, which is not ideal, but sometimes it has to be like that. Okay, so add new research. Well, what's a steam hub? What is that? When powered by the generator, these contraptions create additional smaller heat zones around them. Each active unmodified steam hub consumes. Okay, I don't need that. Allows us to use heaters to heat workplace during work hours. Each heater raises the workplace temperature by 1 level and consumes 1 coal per hour when running. Okay, so right now I don't think we need that. Exploration and industry. A beacon. We need a beacon. Allows us to send scouts to search wilderness. We need a beacon. That's something we do need. So when does it work? Okay. So right now it is working. Okay. So I think we can fast forward the night a bit. Can introduce a new law. Great. We need a new law. Fighting arena. What is that? Nothing relieves tension better than watching a few rounds after introducing blah blah. Evening bouts will reduce this content you have to build a fighting arena. Fight emergency shift. Sometimes we have to concentrate on the task at hand. Using will raise this content. This content will rise slightly. Okay, so they won't be happy if I do that. Okay. What's this? Education is key to our future. Let's teach our children. Can I change it? No, okay. So once I sign a law, it blocks paths. Okay. Blah blah. Children from childhood will help at the workshop, spinning up research or raising efficiency. For now, I need this more than I need research, but this might change, and I feel like in the long run, this will probably be more useful. I know I have to wait, but I kind of want to know. Radical treatment, sustain life. That's the thing we'll have to look at. I'll have to dig a snow pit. Hope will fall. This content will rise. No risk of disease from unburied bodies. Bodies are preserved for potential future use. Okay. Or cemetery. We'll establish a burial grounds we can lay our dead to rest with dignity and respect. Each burial will keep some people from work for a few hours. You'll have to establish a cemetery. And both do this. And I have to build both. So I think we can probably spare the resources to eventually build a cemetery. Okay, let's just look at the other ones. Soup. We can cook soup instead of full meals. Hope will fall. This content will rise. Eating soup will cause discontent. With additives, we can add sawdust to make them more filling. Some people eating sawdust will fall ill. Shit. Or soup. Okay. Extra rations for the ill. Okay, so I think we've seen everything we had to see. Okay, good. Good. We're not doing too bad right now. People aren't dying. They're quite happy. We've seen what we have to see. We're not researching anything right now, but we will be eventually. Can I see? Yeah, we need to get more food going. That's essential. And this is not great. We need more food. But why is it okay? I think they're fine. So this one, not great. Patience, couple people, which isn't great. But I can build a beacon, maybe. No. Okay. Many buildings such as the cookhouse must be at least chilly or warmer inside to function. Place them in the heat zone around the generator or steam hub, otherwise they could stop working when it gets colder. You should also research and turn on heaters. Okay, are they freezing? Chilly? Cold? That's not good. Wait, is it not working though? It is, it's too cold. What about this one? This one's gotta be like very, very cold. Shit. It's all falling apart. Okay, so beacon is something we're working on. You want a steam hub? Or I think we're just gonna have to deal with it because I'm gonna need more people. Because right now we can't spare any more coal. Right? Like I don't have any coal to spare. I use every bit of coal that I dig up. I know it's very cold. I'm sorry, but screw you. Generator to overdrive. In extreme circumstance, generator can be put into overdrive. This will increase the heat it provides, but also put the generator under stress. Keep an eye on the trace gauge. When it reaches 100%, the generator will explode. Okay, and I guess everyone dies when it explodes. This one is inoperative because it is too cold, so I am gonna have to put it into overdrive. Okay. And the game will end, exactly. Alright, so I need more heat. No, put into overdrive. I need the heat. Right? No? So what does it being on overdrive do actually? It increases the heat it provides, but only around here. This is not good. I need stockpiles. Okay. I need it to be better, and essentially. How much food do I have? About a day. Okay. Which isn't great. Okay, beacon is almost researched. These ones are chilly. This one, oh, what's going on? We just wanted to thank you back in London. It was only the wealthy that didn't have to send their kids to work. In this new world, we can see great. This one. Family torn apart. Sir, a woman came forward after we built the workshop. She said that her husband and daughter didn't reach the city with the main group, but she assured herself out there she wants to join. The first scout team will send out. She urged you to hurry. Okay. I can do that. The beacon is nearly constructed. The food is not great, but we can manage. Hopefully we won't get too many patients. Mild frostbite, a citizen became gravely ill. Never mind. Never fucking mind. That's not good. Is that an infirmary? No, shit, we don't even have an infirmary. Health. We don't have it. Gonna need to... Shit, I can't even pass a law. They're just pretty much all gonna die, I'm pretty sure. It's too cold to work. Shut it down. Shut everything down. Workers. They're on the brink of death. They're all dying. That's not great. Okay, so I could assign the people frostbite. One of our people has become gravely ill. Yes. Yes, I will do something, but I can't right now. I have to wait. I'm sorry. Okay, the beacon is there. Good. Inoperative. This one functioning. Okay. Eaters. I guess. Although I can't spare the coal. But soon I will be able to. So I'll do that. I'm sorry. Okay, they are gravely ill, which means I'm gonna need to build an infirmary eventually. Can I just find something else? Can I add one? Resources, this one, Hunter's gear. Where's the infirmary? Shit is super high level. So this one is already working. I don't want to abort it. Generator power upgrades, range upgrade. Okay, so I can only research one technology at a time. That's not great. Okay, so what do we do about that? Can I build shit? Is there anything useful I can build maybe? Source depot. What's the max though? I don't know. Tech. Another workshop? Yes. A beacon. Let's build a beacon. We have to. Okay, so technically, no, I can't even make them stop working because we're not going to make it if I do that. Okay. Coal pile depleted. This one. Okay, I'm going to send a bunch of workers there then. Okay, engineers, let's send you there. You're gonna need to heal the people. I need an infirmary, but there's not much I can do. What about this one? What's going on? House is dead. That's fine. Okay, so the shift is over. I need to wait just to pass laws. That's the only thing I can do pretty much. We're gonna go with the sustain life. We can build. Okay. What's going on? Okay, good. That's fine. That's all good. Is that our beacon? Ooh. That's quite fancy actually. Oh wow, okay. Two survivors from here. Numerous tents. Okay, what about this one? Crash sites. Okay, so we can get supplies. But right now there's no one here. At least 5 citizens must be available. I have 5, but they're engineers. I cannot send engineers there. Let's be honest. So how's this working? 120. It's not working. That's how it is working. It's not. I think it's 3, right? At 3 I was okay, I believe. I only need 2. All right. -1. What's this? What do you want? Ready to search. People cheer as the giant observation balloon soars above the city. This is a real feat. Everyone feels proud of the work they've done to make it happen. Volunteers have lined up, eager to go looking for lost people in Frostland. The woman who came forward earlier is among them. Okay. Wait, there's 0 people working here. Should I need people working here? Wait. Okay, these people are gathering steel. Alright, fuck you. You're not gathering steel anymore. I can't pass the new bill yet. Is that done? No. Research rate 0. Okay. This one. How many people? 15 people. Okay, there's 12 people here. Inoperative. I know. Okay, you. I need 5. I only have 3. Where can I take the rest? How much food do I get? Can I see that? How much food do I get? Food. 0. Oh, but that's today. Raw food gain. 15 per day. Okay, so I can't... I don't know this one. This one is good. There's 0 citizen treatment. Good to know. So we need to pass the sustain life or the other one. The radical treatment. What was the radical treatment again? What did that do? From invasive surgery to amputations. 30% of the gravely ill will be left as amputees. I cannot spare 30% of my ill workers. So we're gonna have to go with sustain life. Even though that won't be great. So essentially... Oh, do I want to send engineers though? One, 2. Okay, so now I can probably send those 5 to the Lost Expedition. Go. Alright. Good. The beacon. Beacon will gives you access to the world outside the city. You can explore it with scouts deployed through the beacon panel. Scouts are self-sufficient and can venture great distance from the city. They may find precious resources, survivors, and perhaps shed light on the world and its fate. The progress of your scouts is shown through the icons in the upper right corner. Okay, like there. Deploy scouts, select the side icon, and click the green arrow. Okay, good. Good. That works. I just go back to the city. There we go. Okay. So that's not good. You're being treated. It's sick. So I've got a few people here. About a day. So the first one we'll get is the sustain life. And eventually I will work on getting this infirmary working. Because that's the only thing I can do basically. Okay, so but the temperature will rise like tomorrow. Okay, faster. Another shape, another day, another shift. Yes, let's get a move on. There's still plenty of work to do. That works. Okay, they are starting to get real discontent. Sick absences. People in treatment don't go to work until they're healed. This lowers the efficiency of their workplace. Numerous sick absences can seriously affect your economy. To get ahead of this problem, provide adequate healthcare by opening enough facilities to treat all sick people quickly. Yes. Yes, I know. I know that I have to do that. But it's gonna take a while. Scouts have reached the Lost Expedition. Eaters researched. Do we want to get Eaters, resources, people, tech? Okay, how do the Eaters work? Waiting, why? We should escort them. Expedition. Once they reach an unexplored site, scouts will await your orders. To issue them, click the highlighted icon. Scouts will often need scouts will often need your decision on how to deal with what they find. Note, scouts carry the resources they recover with them. So in order to make use of those resources, you need to call them back to the city and wait for their return. Alright, so explore. Yeah, no, they're not in the city because they didn't make it. So we need to escort them back. Let's do that. Because I need the people. I don't care much for the resources right now. I need the people more than anything else. Okay, where's the infirmary? Was in food, health, and shelter. So let's do that. Not enough wood. Shit, I need 50 wood. Back to the city. Did it spin? No, it didn't. Okay. I need wood, which means I need to send some people to the wood crates. So all of you right now gathering steel, shut your hole and go get wood. Okay, let's set in 10 here. Coal is fine. Coal is not fine anymore, so I'm gonna need to send one more boy. Steel wreckage depleted. Okay, also all of those people. Now they're somewhere. One of our people died. Shit, they're dying. They started to die. First death. One of our people has just died. Sickness, accident, deadly cold will keep claiming lives. We need a way to dispose. Shit, I wanted to do sustain life. But I will need a cemetery. Right? Or... oh. Organ transplants. Ceremonial funerals. Okay, I think we'll have to go with the corpse disposal then. Because I can't spare people not working. That's something I'm gonna have to do. So we'll wait for that tiny 2 hours. 2 hours. They're just dying. I wish I could research faster. Shit, they're all dying. All of my Gravely Hill, they're all dying right now. That's not great. Okay. So, for next time, because we're probably gonna die eventually, we need to not research this first. We need to research those two first. Because this is not urgent. Those are, but now I can only choose one. We'll go with corpse disposal. Okay, let's just... Alright, come on. Tell me when I can pass my law now. Is it now? Can I do it? Please? Corpse disposal? Sign. Alright, sign it. Okay, I'm sorry they did not like that. You can... Okay, the scouts have returned. Oh, what's going on? Oh, that's all the people. Okay, so a couple died, but we gained a bunch more, which is not bad. It's heartwarming to see families reunited after so many hardships, but shouldn't there be other settlements nearby? The first expedition left London long ago. They ought to be well established by now. They'll surely help us find our footing. Alright. Snow pit. Shit, I needed the wood upgrades. I forgot I was not researching anything because I didn't have wood. Okay. Our people found a trail leading into the wilderness. We should follow it. We must find others and ask them to secure our survival. Okay, I will send you somewhere. So, sturdy shelter, observatory. There's smoke over it. Sturdy shelter. There's no sign of movement. Okay, I'll send you 22 hours, 20 hours, 15 hours. Okay, let's send you there. That works. Okay, so find another settlement. Sure, we're working on it. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna need my snow pit. Gonna put it there, I guess. Snow pit. Does it have to be odd? Cost none. Must be placed outside of any heat zones. So this one has to be further away, actually. Okay, so we need to like put it in a place. Oh, The streets are made of wood. Okay, shit, that's not good. Do I need... Costs none. Do I build it here? Is that gonna be a problem? Is it ever gonna be too warm here? Or unless I put it like here. Right? No? Don't know. This, there's probably no... Yeah, there's probably no requirement for heat near this one. So I could put it behind there, but I don't have the wood for it. So I could put it like here. That would probably not be too bad. Okay. Fast forward. Wait, are they going to work? Why are they going to work, these people? Okay, how's my coal? Okay, so I need one more people in the coal mines. Do we want another research station? I feel like that's probably something we should do. Okay, this is a wood crate, so let's send a couple people there. Snow pit is ready. Yeah, I know, I'm sorry. I'm very sorry, but like we need to. This one, let's send an engineer because one of our people died. What's this one? One hungry. We're out of food. It's not great. 6, 31 homeless. Okay, so we need to figure out. Shit, I don't have wood. Our wood is real bad right now. No, it's freezing, but there's no other place that I can get wood. Unless... No, that's cool. Okay, well, whatever. Oh, there's already 15 people here. Let's send a bunch more. We will eventually need to get another workshop. I don't think we can work with only the one workshop. Okay, so they're really not happy right now. But we shall have to deal with it. Okay, I feel like a bunch are gonna die. Okay, then this one is for sure gonna die. Okay, so I need houses, but for that, I need them to work. Like I'm sorry you're not happy, but oh wow, okay. Bad healthcare, people are hungry, I know. But they're all going to work right now, and that will help. Because I need that wood. Okay. I can build a couple of tents. Like around this thing, I guess. It's gonna be cold. I'm gonna need to put a heater here. So 1, 2, I'm gonna need 4. Also, this is gonna be super cold. Chilly. I think chilly is fine. Is it fine? Is chilly fine? Okay. Okay, I think that's fine. So people are gonna build. There's 40 people that can do stuff. Do I want another medical post or another workshop? I feel like another workshop is what I need. Also, I'm gonna need more food. Thing is functioning right now. Yeah, we need more raw food. So let's get that hunter's hut right here. Okay, so everyone's building. Our wood is still not amazing. What's this thing? Treat Gravely Hill. I know. I know. It's time to sustain life. Okay. Can I do it now? I'll do the sustain life. Will remain a bird. Gravely Hill will take up beds. Okay, I'll do that. Until we can get an infirmary. What other one did it open up? Care house. Gravely ill and amputees will be cared for low cost and special. Okay, that's pretty good. All right, these people are all almost there. It is better than letting them die. They can be helped. Give me a minute. They will be helped eventually. Okay, so this is nearly done. Okay, just I guess build. One of our people died. I'm sorry. Drawing boards research. That's great. Add a new research. Infirmary is here. So let's. I need more wood. Okay, just go get a bunch of wood, people. Get as much wood as you can. Okay, they've reached. Shelter is well supplied and built to withstand even the worst weather. An advanced steam heating system protects it from the cold. Explore it. Blah blah blah. To all scientists, there's a notice posted by the everyone door. To all scientists, if you use any supplies, remember to notify the quartermaster upon your return to the city. This means there's another city out there. London, that's far. Home, 27 miles. Okay. Sure, take those resources. View scores reports. The shelter. Okay, yeah, no, I've seen that. Okay. So they're still waiting. Why are they still waiting? Okay, that's fine. Do you want to go there now? I know they've researched it. What are they doing? Shelter for scientists and explore from us. We've taken all the supplies for it. Okay. Good? Is that okay? I don't know why it says waiting. They should not be waiting. Maximum number of scouts reached. But why are they waiting? Oh, do I need to... Oh, okay, see. 13 hours to go there. Do we want to send them back? No, let's send them here. Okay. So we don't have food. This is going, I guess. What's happening? Captain, some of our people are concerned about the low temperature in their homes. They quite sensibly point out that it's easy to fall ill when it's cold and ask you to address the problem. In 2 days, then keep them to cold homes. Okay, so let me eat them for 2 days. Of one or both of them. Okay. I don't have the thing though to heat them up. But I could do it in the next 2 days. Because that's 24 hours. I can't do it within 24 hours. I can do it there though. Okay, add new research. Then I know I need this, but I also need this more urgently. So let's do it. Okay, they're building. Everyone's coming back to the homes. Except these people. What are they doing? What are you doing? Where are you going? Okay, they don't know. Steel bridge. That's fine. Okay. So far, not great. Lord Ultra, not sure about the food supply, but the water is looking very solid. Hello, hi. Thank you. Welcome. Yeah, but yeah, the water supply should be great. There's plenty to go about. But yeah, our food situation is not good. How are you doing? Welcome to my stream. Yeah, it's not going well. But hopefully we'll manage. I need to heat those bad boys here. But I need the thing first. There's a bunch of sick people and I don't have enough things to heal them. Requires at least 1 workers. Let's send 4. How's our coal doing? Not good enough. Alright. That's not good. Nothing is good right now. Yeah, no, I got it. I'm sorry. Yes, it's because of all of this everywhere. Yes. Oh, what's this? Okay, they've reached the bridge. A brass plaque on the bridge tower reads, "Built by the people of Winterholm in 1887. The bridge is kept completely snow-free by a working automat." Why don't we have this? We need this. Dismantle it? No. Right? Grouping snow would be possible, blah blah. Okay, we'll send it back to our city. Sure. Why not? Good. Blah blah blah. Okay, but I wonder, yeah, no, if we scrapped it, that would have been worse. So we're good. Do we want to send the people back? Large convoy. Or do we want to send them there? I guess we could send, what's this? Weather station. This we don't care. Let's send them there. Okay, so this thing is coming back. Good. It's not going well. Finding the bridge to Winter proved that we're on the right track, but raised question. Why was the bridge deserted? Why wasn't the ultimate under the care of an engineer? There are logical explanations to it all, but people are growing anxious. I mean, look, people. I'm doing my best. Shut up. A woman is sitting in the snow pit holding her dead husband's hand, crying her heart out. Perhaps you should have agreed to give people proper burials. No. No, I'm not making exceptions. I'm sorry. We could not do a cemetery. That was not happening. Where are all my workers? I guess they're... I don't know. So those houses are cold. Is this good? No? Okay, no one's working right now. They're working soon though. They're working very, very soon. Okay, so I'm getting my wood. Research is soon. No, it is underway. Okay, good. And after that, we're gonna need to build a steam hub here, which will mean we need more coal, which is not good. Okay. What's this? Overcrowding. Should be fully utilized, even if we have to put patients on the floor. Capacity of medical facilities is doubled, but they won't be happy. Or extra rations, which will probably use more food. They heal quicker. Wait, no, I wanted to see the rest though. What about here? Organ transplant. Could use the body parts. Oh shit, that's good. Okay, so I can do this one with the help of the other one. Right? So if I do this one, I have more capacity. But no, preservation of the bodies is not an issue thanks to my great snow pit. But we can make it work. We can make it work. I do this. No, I do this. I want more space, I think. What's this one? Care house. Oh, actually, that's pretty good. Because I can keep them alive. I need to keep them alive. Okay, health care houses. Let's place it. Okay, how big is this thing gonna be? I don't know. And the fact that I don't know is a problem. Wood crates depleted. Shit, I need more wood. Where is more wood? Is this wood? No, that's coal. Is this wood? No. Are we all out of wood? That's a problem. That's a big problem. That's a huge problem. That is that's not good. Wood is a thing that we need right now, but food also. Okay, so we're gonna need to take care of our wood problem eventually. But we need, do we wait for this? Do we just wait for this to get built? And then we just kind of figure it out then? Because that's not a good way to do things. Could send more people to work there. Okay, so I need to heat these peoples up. That's something that I need to do. I want to look at the heat map. Like, all of this is a problem, and this is also sometimes a problem. Care house. People who become amputees will move to care houses, freeing up their homes for the others to live in. Care house resident can't work, but only eat half as much as the others. If the sustained life law is signed, the gravely ill also move to care houses. Okay. So the research is going good. The care house. I can always put the hub behind it. Okay, so let's do that. Let's get all of these people doing that. Bad healthcare, people are hungry, cold at home. I'm sorry, people. Be happy. That's all I can tell you. Just don't do it. Don't be mad. Time left 1 day 4 hours. Okay, so I need this quick, which is very soon coming. Okay, good. Steam hub. Let's do it. Let's build it right now. Steam hub. I need it. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Do I build it here? Is that good enough? Don't. Okay. Yeah, here is like perfect. What is it? Not adjacent to street. Shut up. There. Oh no, I didn't want to. No. No. Dismantle this one. Thank you. Okay. Build it right now. Do it. Okay, more tech. We need to get the infirmary going like soon. Bunkhouses. Wow. Medical post upgrade. What does that do? No, shut up. I don't want this. 75 wood. Oh, but we're all out of wood. Shit, that's not good. That is really not good. How does one acquire more wood when there's no more wood crates? Come on, people. I'm gonna need you to find wood. I don't know where. We're gonna break houses or something, but I need wood. Coal is not too bad right now, right? Yeah, okay, coal is fine. Let's send a bunch of workers here. Do I have engineers? No, okay, there's no engineers here. That's fine. Okay, how does one acquire more wood? 26. I can only get five patients here. Didn't I sign the law? Whatever. Find another settlement. Okay, these guys, they're nearly there. Okay, so the food situation is not great right now. Do we do this? We could heal them quicker, but it takes wood, and I don't have wood. Hunter's gear? What does that do? Oh, they'll come with more raw food. Shit, we need more raw food. Right? Oh, or do you get something about wood? Frozen trees? Oh, yes. Okay, we need wood. We really need... What's that? Covering trees. Shit, that's good. That's amazing. Do I just invest straight up for this one? Coal mining. Charcoal kiln. Oh wow. Oh, but it uses wood, and I don't have wood. Okay, so let's do this. Steam cores. Oh, I need a steam core for it? That's not great. Okay, whatever. Okay, we're doing it. The people are unhappy. These guys are not doing great. Scouts have reached a large convoy. Alright. What do you see? Explore. The workers who were riding in this convoy told us they were heading for the city of Winterholm. We were supposed to follow the signal from the beacon, but we couldn't pick it up. They say we tried to follow a search pattern to find it, but we ran out of fuel. Okay, let's bring everyone back, because these guys, our scouts, have resources. Let's escort them home. Get all of the people. It's gonna take a while for them to come back. This is also on its way. Why are you mad? More sick bed. I know we need more beds. I'm sorry, but I know it. I'm aware. I know. 3 days to admit 1/3 of the sick to treatment. You have 3 days to build it, which helps. Or this. Yeah, I'll open a new medical post because we're gonna need it. Let's be honest, we will need this. Medical post. So the care house is there. Medical post, but it's cold though. You want to build it like here behind it, or here? Why not? Why not? Okay, so everyone's gonna build stuff. Do I need to build more stuff? We need to keep this side cold. We need to be very aware of that. Okay, what else do we need? We have 20 wood, which is really not a lot. Gathering post or gather blah blah. So this could be good actually. So or the people snow pit. We're gonna need more tents whenever those people arrive. But the drill will probably be ready, right? How long does it take to? 8 hours. Okay, so the drill will be ready. I will be. Where are they going? What are you doing? The fuck? Do we want like more roads? I don't know. Do we just hope for the best? I think we will. I think that's what we're gonna do. That's basically our strategy. What are these guys doing? Where are you going? I wonder if I can get this working eventually. Probably. Okay, come on. Work. You can do it. Shit, everyone's dying. That's not good. What's this? Oh no, low coal. Low coal because I didn't take this into consideration. We're gonna need more coal. Okay. Go. Just do it. That should work, right? Yes. Okay. Good. Send people there too. I did it. Do I need workers here? No. What's this? Is that okay? Okay, I don't know. Well, there's a lot of gravely ill people. We still haven't found Winterholm though. We're gonna have to look for it. So this one's still not working. Oh, I can do this. All right. Okay. So one of them will be necessary. So we fixed the coal problem. We're doing fine, all things considered. I'm glad you agree. What's that sound? Okay, just get to work. That's fine. 3 sick absences. God damn it. Look, people, you can't be sick. I need your help. I need your help, please. Help. Okay, so we need an infirmary. This is taking ages. So we're gonna need to skip those 8 hours. 4 out of 5. Why? Did one die? No more coal. That's not good. Is it this one? Okay, I'm sending you there, people. You can go to work. There, just work. Work. Why are you mad? What's wrong? What is left a note at the care house. It reads, "Thank you. With all the work we have to do, it's hard for families to properly care for an invalid. Places like this make life easier for us all." Good. They liked it. They love me. Bad healthcare. Shut up. No. It's fine. We're patching things up, which is how it has to be. Good. Okay, how... A ton of wood, a steam core, food rations, a ton of food, a bunch of people. That's great. Also, it does create the problem of us needing more homes now. 2 more tent houses that I will place here once I have a road. Okay, so those are all roads. I could like do this and just do that there. Then I will get people working on this like immediately. Let's put you here and you here. Maybe that was not a good call actually. Let's dismantle. Also dismantle, please. There we go. Actually, I want it to be... Okay, so 1 here, 1 here, and 1 here. That works. They should be within the eat zone. Wall drill research. That's perfect. We're gonna get so much wood. So much wood. Now, though, we need to deal with the infirmary. We need to heal the cripple. I need steel. What happened to all my steel? Shit. Is that steel? Go. You can go, people. Do it. They have like 2 hours. I don't know if they can get enough steel. Hopefully. Clearly not, but hopefully. No, it's too late. I don't have the steel. I got like 1 steel from this guy. Who are you? George Gray. Thank you. Thank you so much, George Gray. I needed this. Is that livable? Is that something I'm doing? Is that fine? I think it is, right? That's all livable. Comfortable. Chilly. This needs to stay cold. We should probably put something here. Because when it gets cold, that is a problem. Sources, wall drill. I know. I'm so gonna do it. But the only one I can get to. Okay, so I know. I know it's not adjacent to a street, but I must. Okay, streets. So we need a street that reaches there. So I could like do that. And then all of this. There. Okay. That works. That does work. What else? Okay, so I need steel to research this. So we will, of course. Okay. Go. Do it. What's happening? Oh, look. It's back. The thing made it home. That's great. That is fantastic. I don't know how it works. I don't know what I have to do to keep it running. But it's fantastic. What's going on? We've used our first steam cores. Steam cores are a necessary component in advanced technology. We can't manufacture steam cores in the city, so let's hope scouts find them. Do I need one to keep it running? Automaton. Yes. That thing is bloody massive. I know. Automatons can replace entire manual labor crews. They work around the clock. Short breaks to refuel at the generator. We can research upgrades. Oh shit, that's fantastic. Can I just like send an automaton like somewhere? Is that just a thing I can do? Can I just send you like here and just like you'll do it? Is that a thing? That's amazing if you can. Yes, 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 yes. They're all hungry. Everyone's starving. No, they're not starving, but look, I'm sorry. Okay, steel. Come on, give me this steel. Okay, now we can research it. Add a new research. The infirmary is coming. The people are happy. That's all that matters. We have a ton of people. There's no homeless. We're out of steel. I know. I'm well aware. I need to send a couple people working here. So let's send like 5 engineers and 5 workers. That works. Steam cores. That's gonna. Oh. Do I want to send them back there? Weather station, observatory, crash site. Because this doesn't go further. Can I send you there? I can send you there. Large convoy. Did they go further from there? I don't remember. We'll send you there. Whatever. Okay. So that works. Okay, so food is real bad right now. But it will be fine. How much food do we create? Not enough. So I probably need like another hunter's hut, if I had to guess, to gain even more food. And probably another cookhouse. Like here. I know you're not adjacent to a street, I'm aware. Let's build streets. Go. That works. So I've got to hold on. People are depending on you. Yes, they are. Everyone is. Feed more with less. Our food supplies are running low. We could stretch them if we start using more efficient meal recipes. No, they're unhappy when I do that. But I'm working on the food. Do we want to heal the people faster? What's this? Prosthetics. Everyone wants to contribute to the survival of our city. If we can bring amputees back to full fitness, we should do it. I don't have amputees. But would have been fun to know. But it's too late. Too late. Emergency shift, extended shift, child labor. That's not a thing I can do. Organ transplant. Like, or extra rations for the ill. Wait, didn't I already do something to make it quicker? Was this? No, look, yeah. Okay, let's sign this one. I did it. It's working. We're managing. Automaton is doing things. I'm not letting. Shut up. Shut up, Clint. You don't get to say how things work here. Okay, let's send a couple people here. Couple people here. That works. Do I have engineers somewhere that could be replaced by people that are not engineers? Don't want to. Do I have workers somewhere that could be replaced by engineers? I do. So if I just add more workers here, that's better. Okay, so our food situation should eventually become better, which is not how it appears right now, but eventually. Foods. Daily gain. Hunter's hut. They're not managing. I need more raw food. Need like a lot more raw food. I might need to give them soup. That may be something I need to do to get them to just eat soup. So we need more hunters. Hunter's hut. Okay, let's. Oh no, these have to be okay. Can I? It's only engineers. Can I take workers from somewhere? Are you done? Okay, or are you going for a refuel? You're done. Okay. Can you just go there? I guess. Get me all the fuel, all the steel. Okay, so I need a way to get a lot more food. What's the best way to do that? Because I need workers. I need to replace workers with engineers whenever I can. here. Okay, so I'll do that and I'll switch you up for a bunch of engineers. I will send workers here. This boy can... What are you doing? Okay, you're like refueling or something, I think. Okay, so we'll soon have our infirmary that we can get. I just hope maybe... Oh shit, I need this one to research. What's a hothouse? Raw foods. Do we go for that? I think we need to, right? For bunkhouse. Okay, I think that's what we need. Alright. That's fine. It is all fine. So they're still going because we need to fix our food problem. It's just not working right now. Why is it not functioning? Requires raw food. Yes, I know. I can maybe... I did it. Thank you. Maybe just get more food from this guy? Like, can this guy give raw food? I mean, probably, right? You'd expect him to. Yeah, come on. Everyone's done working. Why are you unhappy? Some of our people are here to talk about the lack of food. They've been hungry for days and they fear that soon they'll begin to starve. They want you to do something. Okay, I will try to feed the people. That's something I'm working on, actually, right now. So as soon as this is built, we'll send the big boy. I cannot send the big boy. Okay, so the big boy cannot do this. It's good to know. Riz, thank you very much for the raid. Hello, welcome raiders. We're playing Frostpunk. I am very bad at the game. I hope you're doing good. And thank you again, Riz, for the raid. Thank you. How are you? What were you playing? What's going on in your life? Like, it's going real bad. People are starving. But we've got a robot. Yes, exactly. It's all going wrong. I need to feed all the hungry. There's a lot of them. But now they're all going to bed. I think we need to fix this, like, real fast. I need to gain more food. That's the odd house. It produces food. Let's get to work. Yes. Okay, you're done. Temperature falls. That's not good. How is it looking? That's chilly. That's cold. Can it work on cold? Inoperative because it's too cold. Inoperative because it's too cold. Okay, so we're gonna need a thing here. A heater. Is it in tech? A steam hub. That's what I wanted. There we go. Let's put it right here. Is there another one that isn't working? This one isn't working. So let's put a steam hub. I think what I want to do is I will place a road here and I'll put the steam hub at the end of it. There. Now hopefully they can build things. Okay, so we are getting some food. Not a lot, but some. Just want to look at some. This isn't working. Okay, there it is. It's all good. Don't worry about it. 14 hours left. So we're out of coal? Really? Can I just send a bunch of workers? Okay, engineers. No, you know what? You do it. Robot boy. Our robot boy can do everything. There's people starving. One is gravely ill. That's fine. Is our thing full? Shit, it's full. That's not great. That is really not great. But we're working on it. We are working on it. It's very cold. Minus 40 is very cold. Okay, odd house. I will build it. This thing. Odd house, food. Come on. Is that okay? Is that a good place for it? No, I think I'm gonna put it here because this needs to remain quite cold. It's too cold to build. Okay, we're gonna need another steam thing. Could put it like halfway. Or like here. Here's what's needed to work. Okay, fast forward the time. Okay, that works. We're gonna make it, I think. Everything's gonna work out, hopefully. People are still starving. That's not great. I can send this boy. You, shut up. Stop it. I don't want to dismantle it. I want you to stop working. How do I do that? Okay, so I will send you here. Come on. Go make food for the people. People need food, and I know they also need coal, but I can't do both. Will that work? Scouts have reached a weather station. Okay, let's just go back here. That's not good. I'm gonna need a ton more people. Just going on coal. Okay. There's nobody here. Take resources. Winter home. Let's go. There can be no doubt it's a city much like ours. We can see the top of the generator, but it's switched off perhaps for maintenance. Okay. We've discovered soon winter home. What's going on? The recent report from the weather station has got people talking. They're frightened that such an important facility was apparently abandoned. Some are starting to wonder whether the evacuation from London was a good idea. A few are lamenting openly. I knew we shouldn't have come, at least done at real houses, not tents and wooden shacks. Shut up. You ungrateful bastard. Okay, so we're gonna get more food. I need to find... There's 26 people starving. That is really not good. Really, really not good. Okay, how can we fix this? How can we make more food? Oh, it lasts about 3 hours. Okay, but it's going up now. Kind of. Okay, so this thing is gonna do it. It's gonna give us our food back. Now the coal is a problem. Coal is a real big problem. What's this? Storage near at capacity. Okay. Can I build another outhouse? No, I can't. Hunter's hut? I could. Okay, so I could build a tent like in there. Okay, so more hunters' huts. Okay, we'll send... Oh, but that's only workers though, right? It's only workers here. Coal pile depleted. Okay. We'll send everyone here. No, actually none. Max here and Max here. Workers. Okay, I need a road for this. So roads. Let's do... No, there's already one here. Roads. There we go. That works. So the people shall build. Okay, the sick recover faster. That's good. That is fantastic. What do I need? Steel. Okay, I'm gonna need someone getting that steel. Where do we have steel? Wait, there's no steel deposits. That's bad. That's really not good. Is there a steel thing I can build? Gathering post? Yes. Not adjacent to street. But it only goes around it. We don't have any steel left. Shit. Okay, so I'm gonna need to find a thing that would give me steel. A wall drill. Coal thumper, that gives coal, I take it. Okay. How about steel though? Sawmill? Steelworks? Okay, so that's what I need. Let's get that working. Shit, that's really not good. We need a lot more coal. Okay, so, but I can't spare the food though. I think we just got too big. We're gonna need to get a bunch of people dying. I think that's our only option. Because we have nowhere enough coal. It need like another 15 people working on it. Send 15 workers there. There is just no one here because there's no people. The cookhouse. Okay, I want... But I need people making food. Right? I need people making food. What's this one? Child shelter? That's not good. I don't really need that. Okay, so I both need more people and less people at the same time. Where is all of my people? Okay, so you are here. There's too many people treating patients. That's the problem. A bunch of gravely sick. Less people starving. And we need to just keep food going. Okay, so what do you... Okay, so I could... What is this making? I don't remember. It's making raw food. Scouts of Winter Home. Okay. Steam cores. Good. The streets of the ruined city are littered with scores of dead bodies. The city chronicle describes the shortage of food and citizens' increasing despair. The following squabbles, riots, and descent into anarchy, fights for dwindling resources, and the eventual starvation. Last entry, God forgive us, we're eating our dead, there's no hope. Okay. That's not gonna help morale, will it? The news has shocked everyone in the city. There were supposed to be many settlements and construction crews here, people living normal lives in homes heated by generators, but we're alone. Okay. Yeah, people are not... How could they like this? We've just learned that the other working settlement isn't working. Oh shit, that really did not help us. It's terrible timing for it too. Okay, they're all dead. How will we survive here without any help? We have to go back to London. There's no hope for us here in this frozen desert. People start to gather as the news of the fate of Winterhome spreads through the city. Some of them want to drop everything and flee London. Okay. People are shaken. Probably racked by fear and doubt. They've lost hope in our chances of survival. Desperation could quickly push them to commit reckless acts. You have to unite them behind a vision of the future. Decide now what will give them purpose and restore hope in our city. Or else our city will descend into the chaos that consumed Winterhome. We're going to go for order, right? Because we can't just deal with faith. We've already forgo like faith when we scrapped the cemeteries and stuff. Neighborhood watch. I need 2 watchtowers. Okay, go back. Adaptation. We need to work on this first. Is there something... I'm gonna have to sign this one, right? Because we need to fix our food problem. Everyone will starve otherwise. We need soup. Yeah, I know people don't like that. Okay, these guys... frozen water, freshwater springs, coal mine. We need coal. Observatory. Okay, we're gonna go for the coal mine. Okay, there's an hour left on our generator. That's not great at all. We need people working coal mines because right now this just isn't working. This is wood. It's not wood that I need. It's coal. But I don't have anything. I think the generator will just fall and everything will be frozen for a while. You convinced one to leave. Sir, you've convinced the majority, but hope is low. A group of our people are so scared that they want to flee the city for London in 15 days. They've come to try to change your mind. You say order will save us? Nonsense. What are we going to orderly decide who to eat first when we start to starve? If we don't try to reach London, we'll end up like Winterhome. Okay, so 15 days. Your people are divided. Some of them are so scared that they plan to leave the city for London in 15 days. They try to convince others to join them, preying on their discontent. Fear may lead people to desperate acts. Maintain peace, give people hope, and manage their discontent to guide the city safely through the looming social crisis. Okay. We're out of coal. Okay, can I just pause it? Alright, generator is shutting down because we're out of coal. But it's the middle of the night, which is really not a good time for it. So off. You'll need to go get coal. I'll send an engineer here. There's no more coal deposits, but I need steelworks or a coal mine. People are eating raw food, which we basically don't have. Okay, we'll have to. Steelworks is there. Okay. Fast forward. How much did I need to start it? 6 coal. All right, let's start it again. I know it's not good, but that's what I'll have to do. Londoners gain more followers. Okay, that's not great. Oh, generator is shutting down. Then we can start it again. Then it shuts down again. Then I can start it again. I'm just teasing the people. Okay, start it again. Sir, people want to leave London. Have successfully urged your friends and neighbors to join them. I know. I know I need to do this. I'm well aware. Okay. Steelworks. Let's build it. Okay. And we will build streets to reach it. I already have a street here. I could do that. There. No, it's not. Okay, so for now, we'll just get it here. Okay. Build it. Coal pile depleted. So you're doing that. I could get the automaton working on it, I guess. Get me that coal running. It's not enough. Most people are still hungry and now fear. Oh shit. No. Final warning, people are desperate. Sir, people are talking openly about overthrowing you. Bereft of hope, they see no future for our city and blame me for that. What should we do? I have 2 days to raise hope. I'm trying. I'm like trying so hard. They just don't want anything. Do this. We also neighborhood watch. They increase hope. I have to go for that because right now they don't have hope. Order. Watchtower. Placement location. Okay, so I can get one here and we'll get like the other here. Okay. I need to reach it there. Shit. Okay. Increase hope to 15% in 2 days. I need a road here. Wait, my road is... Okay. This is not good. The Londoners. The Ottoman can repair... Okay, no storage limit. Outpost, open discontent. It's really a winter home that like fucked me up. Because we were doing pretty good for hope. The Londoners are a group of people who are so frightened by the situation that they want to go back to London and misguided believe that it's the only way to survive. People will join the Londoners when the hope level is so low and leave them when it's high. The Londoners will challenge your rule, provoking conflicts and urging others to leave the city. The intensity of the conflict depends on the general condition of the society. Okay. Go and build this. Go do shit. Where's everyone? Okay, just build stuff. I need you to build everything. That's the only way this can work now. Heating is off. Generator is down. Okay, it's really bad. What's going on here? The Ottoman can't refuel. Sorry. Oh, but that's so bad. Oh, that's awful. Why does it always happen in the night? Because I can't... okay, I need this. I can't fix the coal problem because my automaton is down, but I can't fix the automaton because I have no coal. That's awful. Also, we have no food. Everything is awful right now. Waiting. Oh. Explore. We get plenty of resources. We won't be able to restart the mine anymore. The coal mine was in operation until very recently. The machinery isn't running now, but there doesn't seem to be anything wrong with it. Perhaps the mine simply extracted its quota or failed the loading bay. Yeah, no, let's just take this and come home. I need you to come home right now. I need the coal. Okay, so everything is awful right now because we don't have coal. And as long as we don't have coal, we can't make anything work. Okay, whatever people die. Okay, get coal right now. Generator, turn on. I just cannot make it work. Okay, get people there. Okay, we're on a very precarious level. It's not quite enough. It's not enough at all. What does this do? Woods. Okay. Come on, I need you to do something. Cold Thumper research. Okay, let's build it. Where can I put it? Here? Is that a good place for it? I guess. Okay, just do it. Please. Please fix it. I need to. I know it's shutting down, but please. Oh, this is depleted too. Shit. It's not going well. At all. Okay, just go build it. Okay. Heating is off. Oh, it's night again. Okay, we are definitely not gonna manage this run. What time is it? Okay, we still have time to do another one. But we need to focus on resources before hope. Like, fuck hope at the start. It is resources that we need. Okay, just send everyone here. But it's night, so it's not gonna help because every deposit of everything is depleted right now. Okay, so just come on. Oh, no, you're not gonna work, right? Because you can't refuel. You cannot refuel. No, that's not good. Okay. They brought me coal, which might just save us. It might just save us. Other cities may have fallen, but not London. Okay. How does one... Oh yeah, I need watchtowers. I forgot about that. Morning gathering. It will raise hope. This will do discount like unhappiness. This content will rise. Okay, so for now we'll do that. Okay, that's gonna help a bit. I don't think it's gonna be enough though. I need watchtowers. Get watchtowers. Watchtowers. Do I already have some? I don't. What's this? That's a watchtower. Okay, send people here. Where's the other one? No. Your time has come. We failed. Lucky bastard, you'll die quickly. What does it change? We're doomed anyways. I'm glad I'll never see me again. No. They've exiled me. Why? Right, I did my best. Let's try again. Back. Select scenario. What? What's this one? Wow, we didn't even reach level 20. Day 20. What's this? Empires collapsing under the strain of climate catastrophe, yet no one blah blah. Secret product to build the generators put into motion. Okay, that's DLC. I won't. Okay, let's try again. What's survivor mode? There's no active pause. The game... please no. Okay. Customize scenario. It's easy. There. Let's play on scrub difficulty. Hopefully. We'll do it. Alright, take 2. We have to reach day 20. I don't know where we were on the previous one, but we have to. Okay, so we need coal. Send everyone to get coal. First things first. Coal. Get coal. Coal. No, that's wood. That's wood. Shit, okay. Get coal. Get coal. Get coal. Okay. That's fine. The others are engineers. We'll also send them to get coal for now. Okay. Now we will fast forward. Everyone needs the coal. Workers needed. Okay, children can be injured in accidents. Do we need to shelters? Because I have to build that if I do that. Actually, no. Let's not do that first. First, I need... Yeah, I need workers. Right? I need workers. I need workers. I'm sorry, children, but I need workers. Shut up. Shut up, John Lewis. You do not know the problems of our society right now. Okay. We need to build tents. Okay, so now just none. We have a bit of coal. I just need enough to keep us working fine. Okay, consumption 207. None. How's that? Okay, so you were my last people. Okay, So I'll send some people working here. Max. And that's 207. We'll keep that. Now wood. Max. Max. We'll get a bunch of people on steel as well. What's this? 80 homeless. I know. Secure raw food supply. I need this. Hunter's hut. Okay, we'll build it here. We'll try to build the houses around this. Construction. I need also a cookhouse right here. And I need a ton of houses. 8. 1, 2. We're out of wood. Okay. Build, everyone. You can do it. You can build. Okay. With basic resource secured for now, we can try to rescue the people we left behind. Not now. Okay, so I need workers here. And children are gonna cook the food. Already one sick. Okay. Okay. I need workers. I can take workers from one of those wood crates to send them here. I have a ton of engineers that currently are useless. Okay, we won't use the children just yet. I can introduce a new law. What do we use? Do I do all jobs? Hope will fall. Maybe not now. Do we need corpse disposal? No, I need... radical treatment. So I'm gonna need prosthetics eventually. Hope will rise. Hope will rise. We could get this for now. It may not be a problem. Sustain life. Or do we get soup so they eat less? Hope will fall. Some people will fall ill, which I can't. I'd rather they eat soup. Okay, but for now, I think we're going with radical treatment, right? Or sustain life. No, I like sustain life. Okay, good. That gives us a bit of hope. Okay, we can build one more set of tents. There we go. Okay, so now everyone is going to work. Let's build a couple more houses. Okay. Getting some, so that's 40, 30, 20, 10, 0. If my math is okay. Now they will build those houses. What's your problem? Child injured at work. Child got distracted at work and has been injured. Meep, hello. Minus 20. Yeah, no, that's comfortable temp. Welcome to my stream. We're doing awful. We failed a run, so we're doing it again. Let's just there. For now, we can afford it. Just right now. How are you, by the way? Welcome again. Oh shit, but that's our food boy. No, just send another kid working in his place. Okay, so they're gonna build houses. That's gonna be fine. Doing good. Having pizza. What kind of pizza? Tell me. Is it some fancy pizza or just like cheese? Been so long since I played this. Still love the game. Yeah, it's actually well, now it's not the first time I play it anymore, but I started playing it 2.5 hours ago. Ranch barbecue. Ooh, that sounds pretty good. Where are these people going? I do not know. Okay, so everyone's sleeping. Houses are fine. Food situation is all right. We've had worse. We're gonna need people to heal other people's before this gets real bad. I could place it right here. Let's. This should be quick. I can introduce a new law. Let's not do as we did the last run. Do we want the corpse disposal or soup? I think we'll go with soup. Assign soup. And we'll immediately switch. Oh, it requires raw foods. Don't even have raw food. Shit, that's not good. I hate soup. No, you hate soup. Yeah, I can't spare the more rations for people. That is not a thing I can do. Workforce. Okay, I'm pretty sure we workforce. Some buildings such as the medical post or the workshop require intense mental labor for the people employed there, and as such can only be staffed by engineers. Workers only provide manual labor. Children can't be employed at all. You can check. Okay, that's the same thing that we saw earlier. Okay, now I don't have engineers. Where are they? Okay, there they are. Come on, nerds. Let's send children instead. That's much better. Okay, that's fine. That should manage our people. We need a workshop. Could place it here. That would work for now. And we need a road right here. Perfect. Okay. I think so far we're not doing too bad. I think, except for the food situation. These guys just aren't doing their job correctly. Come on, build it. Build it faster. Oh, I don't think I have any people that I can send. We're gonna need to steal engineers from somewhere else. Replace them with children. Come on. You can do it. Yes, Gerald, people are depending on you. Okay. Where can I place children? What's going on? A protective mother. A mother has refused to let her daughter go to work, afraid she'll get injured. We could look the other way this time, but others might see it as unfair. No, I'm sorry. Opal Rise. No, I'm sorry. I can't do this. I can't do this every single day. Engineers. Where are my engineers? Engineers, where are you? There's 5 here. Oh, there you are. Bunch of nerds. There. Let's send the children here. There. Okay. Things are working. Do we want a steam hub? No. Yes. Maybe. I'm gonna need this eventually. That's something that I'm definitely gonna need. The beacon, it can wait for now. For now, it can wait. Shit, okay. Ooh, automaton integration. Okay, resources. We also need faster gathering. Ooh. Okay, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. That produces wood, right? No, it produces steel because it's called a steel work. Okay, first things first, we'll start with this. I need this in my life. I know that the beacon has to be built eventually, but we'll make sure everything's okay first. Okay, now children, it's soup time. Okay, they're already on soup time. Okay. Well, this gives me a bit more time. About an hour. Great. So this is next to useless, this thing. It's just not fast enough. Is our research? No, our research isn't done yet. The people are pretty happy, but eventually these things will all fail us. So we'll need to research more stuff eventually. to be able to have coal and wood and steel. What do you want? So a woman came forward after we built a workshop. She said that her husband and daughter didn't reach the city. Yes, I will do what I can to find your people. Don't worry about it. Nice saying. Yep, definitely. I'll get to it right now after I do a bunch of things. Okay, so that's good. Now let's move on to coal. Great. See, everything is already starting to deplete. So I need to replace a wood crate, which I think this is one. And I need to replace the coal thing, which this is one. There we go. Is that the same we just saw, or are those? No, they're new ones. No, I think it's fine. Okay, good. So the people will keep working. Our resources are pretty good, except the food. The food is always a problem. We need a way to get better food. Okay, coal thumper researched. We don't need to build it yet, though. We're doing quite amazing on coal. But that's not what I wanted. There we go. How do I get... Okay, food. Hunter's gear. Return with more food. Okay. Get more food. A bunch of nerds. Coal thumper researched, but will not build it yet. Or I could build it and not power it. Like, not get anyone working there. This is just not something that I can do with right now. I can introduce a new law. Okay, what do we introduce? Soup. I like that this one is just soup. Like, I'm imagining like the guy just signing a bill and just naming it soup. This one is the soup bill. Okay, do we want to... We don't really need it. Speed up recovery. But that's gonna like really mess with my food though. No. Wait, or it's... No. Or triage. Care houses? Care houses are pro, but they take people though. Okay, let's do that. It's an ability. When things go real bad, I can do this. We're gonna need to work for to infirmaries eventually also. Although yeah, we need this. We need this thing. Do we build it right now? I guess not, because we don't have any gravely ill people, but tomorrow though. Tomorrow will not be fine. Well, no, it's the day after tomorrow. Okay. Is everyone working? No, I've got a bunch of children that aren't working. Can they work here? No. Could send children just gathering this. All right, let's go, children. You can do it. Have fun. Get some steel. Okay, coal. About 5 days. That's fine. No one's freezing, I don't think, but maybe they will eventually. So bill is fine. Construction. Source depot. Not yet. Health. Care house. Want to. I want to get it. I'd like my city to be good, like no lost base, but I don't know how possible that is. But I'm gonna try still. Okay. So this, but it's not gonna be functioning, just because we don't need it yet. Maybe that's what I should have done. Just build more buildings when things are going well, and put people inside of them when things are not going well. They don't... Okay, let's close because we don't have food. We need hunters. You need to get good. Get better hunters. Okay, so this is working. Care house has been established. Hope rises. Good. Build a beacon. Rescue survivors. No, I will not. Okay, so we wait for a bit more. Do I have... I don't think I have any production of coal. I do. Okay, I am producing coal right now. Have I built the thumper? No, I haven't, right? Okay, so if I build the thumper now... Oh wow, it's big. It's even bigger. I was not expecting that big. What? Oh, there's something there. Oh, okay. Shit. It messes with my thing. Alright, fuck it then. I guess it's gonna be this one. Yeah. Oh, it's too big for this too. I hate this. Okay. Good. I need roads. Where is the closest road? That works. No, it doesn't. I thought that would work. Well, I think it's gonna work. Yeah, once the street is good, then I can stop sending these people. What's this thing? It said the resources will break if I put it here. Maybe it's the wood. It's probably the wood. Okay, so the people will do this. Okay, so you are doing this, but you're not gonna have to forever. Let's fast forward a bit. Our food's still not great at all. Okay, so I can take 10 people from here, send them inside of here. Max. Okay. What's going on? Double rations for kids. In the wake of recent child worker accident, the parents argued that we could give working children double rations to make them stronger and help prevent injuries. Would that really prevent injuries though? No, I can't afford it right now. I'm sorry, children. I'm not really. I was not planning to do that. We have seen this already. Care houses, weather changes. There was something about coal thumpers though that I don't think we've seen. Coal thumpers. Wash coal from cracks in the rocks. You can order people to gather the coal from the piles directly or employ them in gathering posts. More than one gathering post might be needed to collect all the coal efficiently. Okay, so it needs coal to work, right? Is that what I'm understanding? It needs coal deposits to work. I think it's unclear. Yes, I think so. I think that's what I'm understanding. Steel wreckage depleted. Okay, they'll come with more food. That's good. Can they get even... We're gonna need still to do that probably soon. Or do we want a sawmill? Get a bunch of wood or steel? Let's get the sawmill. We'll try to just do all of these things like as fast as we can before we get more people, before we get more problems, before stuff. Okay, we are gonna be freezing soon. Had I looked in heating? I had not. So we're gonna need to go for the steel hut next. That's something that I will have to do. So food, we're managing. The rest is pretty well, I think. We're doing pretty good. Although I'm gonna need a steel thing, a steam thing here eventually. That's absolutely needed. Okay, everyone's going to bed. Now they're awake. Yes, there is work to do. Come on. Okay, it's too cold now. That's a problem. I can introduce a new law. Do we want to go straight up for emergency shift or prosthetics? We don't need it right now. Available in the factory. I don't even have a factory. I think we'll go emergency shift right now. So I can like do things, I think. I think that's the best call. So we don't have dead people yet, so let's sign this thing. Okay, so let's speed things up. Let's start a new research. Let's go for the Steam Hub. That works. Sawmill research, building abilities. That's new. Blah blah blah. Building abilities. You unlocked new building ability by signing a law. Building abilities can affect society in many ways. Each has a cooldown and many also a cost. You can find out more about a given ability in the building panel. Sorry. Okay. Very sorry. Okay, so it's too cold for this, which is our cookhouse. Okay, but we have a bunch of food, so we could manage. This is very cold. But I kind of need the wood found. Do we want to like stop them all from working? Wood crates depleted. Okay, well, they did that on their own. That's fine for now. Yeah, so this one, you're not functioning. Storage limit reached. Really? How do I see the storage limit? Oh, this thing, I guess. Mild frostbite. A citizen became gravely ill. Okay, I mean, alright, then just go home, whatever. It's too cold to work. Can I just do that? Just fuck you, go home. It's too cold. Cold at home? Really? It shouldn't be cold in their house. Oh yeah. It's chilly. I'm sorry, people. I won't do anything about it, but I'm sorry. I am very, very sorry. Okay, Steam Hub, good. That's perfect. Now, do we want to get the steelworks right now? I guess. Or we want to get a HUD house maybe? Medical post upgrade, like work towards this. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We'll work towards this. And I can build myself a Steam Hub right here to make people happier when they work. Which is what we need. Okay, so I can fast forward the time. My resources won't budge much. Coal, we're gonna need people to go back to coal eventually. Storage limit reached. The storage limit for what though? That's what I don't understand. This thing? Maybe? Don't know. Temperature requirements. Okay, whatever. Let's just get things running. What's this one? Requires raw food. Of course, we don't have raw food. Okay, everything works for now. Tomorrow it shall be hotter. So we will be fine, I think. Maybe. I don't know. I hope. Okay. So our thing is going to be researched. Soon we can pass a new law, which we will. Okay, law right now. Corpse disposal, prosthetics. Do we want to work? Get a facility extended shift. I can extend the workday if we're really desperate. I think I will. It's only temporary. Don't worry about it. Potter used to tell us we're lucky to work 10 hours a day. Yeah, we won't again like make them work right now more, but we can. And that's the important part. Okay, I need people working on coal now. Because it is getting low. Now it's fine. Okay, so coal is good. We must make sure to always keep on top of things when it comes to coal. Okay. This isn't working because it's at max storage, whatever. Drawing boards, research, that works. Do we want outhouses? Get more food? Because it's raw food. Which I think would be good, or we get more hunting things. That's 35 a day, that's 22 a day. I think we'll go for this right now. Or we do this. We don't have the steelworks yet, do we? Sawmill upgrade, resource depot upgrade, 50% more resources, coal mining, sawmill, wall drill. Wall drill was pretty good. Sawmill upgrade, just more wood. I don't know. Okay, let's do that. We'll manage. Okay, so this is what the coal thumper. Okay, construction, resources. Do I need a sawmill? I don't have a sawmill. Do we? I don't think we do. We could build it here and build a few streets. Construction, streets. We'll just, no, I think it's more economic to do this. There we go. We're good. We're doing well. Everything works. Okay, so coal is going up. Wood isn't. Someone just have to note. It reads thank you. Great. That should raise it. I think we'll try and fill our hope before we discover winter home, because otherwise we're just not gonna manage. Okay, I need 10 people here. Let's do that. So then we can get wood, which works. I have no one here. I have no one here. I have a bunch of people still in the coal mines. No gatherable resources in range. Shit, I didn't realize I needed wood in range. Okay, new research. That's the thing, right? Turns frozen trees. Okay, so I'm gonna need to dismantle it and place it elsewhere. That's bad. Okay. So we got the steelworks. That's fine. Do we want to build a beacon? Not really. Eating. Power upgrade. Range upgrade? That could work. Oh, but it needs more coal. Okay, I see how it works. I see how it's working. We shall go for this, I think. Outhouse? No, this thing. Start. Okay, so I'm gonna need to dismantle it. I don't know if it wasted resources. It probably did. But I need it more close to here, I think. Okay. Let's see. The sawmill. Yeah, I need it like in ears probably. Can I just place it like, no, here will destroy. Okay, so here is like ideal placement. Yeah, so I'll place it here and we shall work on making a road there like this. There. Okay, that works. It is going to be very cold here, so we are going to need a steam hut, which like right in front of it. Okay, that should work. People should manage with this. We're gonna get a bunch of wood. Introduce a new law. Let's. What could we possibly want? Do you want to go for prosthetics? Or okay, so that's as far as we can push it. Cemetery. No, let's go corpse disposal. Hope will fall. Discount will rise. Have to dig a snow pit for a few hours. No, we need people to work. But the snow pit is cold, right? Cemetery. Because I'm probably gonna need their organs eventually. Maybe. Or was it just for the other one? I think it was, wasn't it? Polarize. We'll have to establish a cemetery. Or I get the body. Well, the health has not been too much of a problem. Let's go with the cemetery this time. Okay.
Hear me. New law in the city.
Let's get a cemetery like real far. And it's heated, which is not bad. Oh, or I could build it here. It would fix my issue. Okay, let's do that. That works. Open this content. We're fine. Everyone's happy. Our food situation is not amazing, but we'll manage. All prices. Goods. Pipe being treated. That's okay. Storage limit reached. We don't have raw food. That building has just been scrapped. Okay. But another night, that has to count for something. It has. Do we need more buildings? Cemetery has been built. That's fine. Hunter's hut eventually. I guess. Do we want more steel? Do I have workers tech? Wait, no, we could research something. Oh no, we can't. Okay. Do I have 25 workers, including children. Can I get something? Deep deposits. Is that? So that's the trees. Steelworks. Does it need to be next to something? Oh, can I only? Oh, I can only place it there. Do I want to? Yes, kind of. Okay. And I'm gonna need a street next to it, and then we're gonna look. Let's do this. That works. Can I not? Oh, okay, that's all of our wood gone. So we're gonna need to replenish our wood. Storage limit. Okay, that's for coal. That's fine. I'm not sure why it says that though. Whatever. Okay. What is this? Coal pile. All right. So this is gonna be done. Then we're gonna need. Yeah, I wanted to look at my thing. Yeah, see, we need more coal now. Efficiency 0. Building. Coal piles. So we're gonna need more people digging coal. Yeah, I can start another research, or I could just upgrade this. Coal thumper. Coal mining? I need more wood. So what does this one do? By pumping pressurized water into the underground coal deposits, the coal thumper washes this to the surface. Okay, so I think I'm gonna need that. Not enough wood, so we wait a few seconds to get the wood. Can I get the wood somehow? Is this wood? Okay, send people working there. Okay, that's researched. Did I say? No, I said this, right? Yeah, okay. A law will soon be passed. Everyone's absent here. Treatment, okay, it's fine. they're going. Coal pile depleted, so these guys could go here. Where's raw food? So this is working. Research goal not set. I am aware. I need a bit more wood for that, which is soon gonna be the case. There we go. Let's research this. Start. That might fix this problem. What's happening? Okay, it's just nighttime, I think. It thinks we're still good. Okay, so coal is really going down. I have sent people here though, which should fix our problem. Trees are getting cut. We'll keep an eye out for that. Okay. I think we're not doing too bad. Okay, I can pass a new law. So let's do we want to do this? Prosthetics. Looks like we can still. So this is max. This goes a bit higher. Fighting arena. Guess. Keep them entertained. Maybe. Can people get injured though? Maybe. Organ transplant. I don't have it. Okay. I think I'll do that actually. I think that's the best call for now. Build a fighting arena. Where is it? People, fighting arena. Can I not? Just because I don't have the wood? Okay. That's fine. This isn't producing all that much, but I guess it's the only thing that is producing wood. I'm gonna look during working days. Okay, can I send people here? I can send a couple of engineers. Working there. What's going on here? Is it that I don't have enough wood to finish building it? Is that a problem? I don't really know. Okay. We're managing. We're managing. The wood is building up. Let's build it. Fighting arena. How big is it? It's quite small. Not adjacent to a street. It is here. Okay, good. Still doing not too bad. Coal is going up during the day, although it's not quite enough. Coal pile. I need more coal. So this thing isn't working. I don't know what exactly the problem is with it. Storage limit reached. But how though? Did that fix it? No? Okay, so I'll dismantle it. I'll maybe place it elsewhere. I'm not sure what the problem is with this one. Okay, we need more research. What could we possibly research? Coal mining? That could help. That could help. Or do we have other things that are more urgent? Mud house? Eventually that's gonna be useful, I guess. Do we want to do it now? How's our food? Food isn't great. Okay, good. Food isn't great, but we seem to be managing. Just about. But I still think I kind of want that. Let's do this. Still not sure what the problem is with this thing here. Has something been depleted? I wasn't really paying attention. Okay, we have nothing making steel. We have 20 vacant beds. Okay. Good. So we need to get more people working on coal stuff. But we will get people working on coal stuff. Resources, steelwork, sawmill, gathering post. Or I could just send them, I guess. There's already a bunch of people here. Let's send more people there. Okay, now they're going to work. We are fine in terms of coal now. Can even get a bunch less people, but for now we'll just keep that as is. Requires raw food, I'm aware. Coal pile depleted. This one. Okay, we're out of coal. Odd house researched. Good, we can pass a new law soon also. Guess we'll go with coal mining because we're gonna need coal. If I can get more coal for less people, we are gonna be good. We're out of steel. Isn't that the steelworks? Are people not working there? There, that's gonna help. You say road, why? There is a road, isn't there? Building streets. Oh, I think we never did. Can introduce a new law. Let's do it. Public house, dueling law. Discontent will be reduced permanently. Each spontaneous duel will slightly reduce the discontent. Okay, or this one, even in this harsh new world, people still need to raise their spirits after working in good company. Public house. Okay, sure, public house. Is this not working yet? What's the problem with this?
Night is coming. Put down your swords.
Is that the problem? I'm not sure what's going wrong here. Oh, do I need to do that? Or, okay, that's what it just wasn't connected. Okay. I can build a public house now and a hothouse. The hothouse is very big. So let's place it here. What's going on? Just use our first steam core. Steam cores are a necessary component in advanced technology. Okay, so I'm gonna need the thing soon, unless I fucked it. Hopefully I did not need a steam core for you. I don't. Okay, perfect. Coal mining is working. That's good. People will build this. Okay, coal, we're not doing great. There's one sick, which means our thing is full. Yes, so we're gonna need another one. Okay, we could build it right now, I guess. Health, medical thing, right here. That works. That should heal our sick. And people will go to work. Okay. I need engineers. I know I've a bunch of engineers here. So let's send you instead. That should fix the sick problem. The odd house. Let's send a bunch of children to work here. That should fix our food issue. 19 hours left. We are working on coal. Looking for the coal mining, actually. I hope we don't need a steel core for it. Coal pile depleted. Is that it? Okay. Send workers here. We're nearly out of coal. Is that a coal mine? We'll have it soon. We will have it soon. Okay, coal mine, goods. Build it right now. Coal. Shit. I need a steam core. Okay, so how does this work? Am I stupid? Is that the issue here? Is it just that I'm dumb? I know we had it built, but I need something to make it work. Add new research. We need something to get the coal more working. Or maybe an infirmary eventually. Flying hunters. Food is always a problem, so this could be good. Not enough steel. Okay. Need to work on the steel problem. Okay, so coal is going up now. But not here though. There is a coal pile supposedly somewhere. Where is it? Where is that coal pile? I could always power off the cores functioning. What's... Storage limit reached. What is this thing? A cookhouse. Oh, this is full? Okay, this is full. Okay. Wait. We'll pause things while we figure things out. Okay, so research. We'll start it. I think we can now. I don't know if I did technology tree. Yes, okay, that's good. Okay, so coal, we're starting to lack now. Is there a coal deposit I've missed? There's this one, which people are mining right now. Am I missing something obvious? Nope, as far. So this could be the coal deposit the game is talking about. Hello, Rune BBB or Runeb or hello, hi. How are you? Welcome to my stream. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. How are you? Okay. So we need to figure out how to get more coal, because right now we're not getting more coal. Also, we can pass a law. You want to go with moonshine? Every meal lowers its content. I think some dark tides. I don't think I know what that is. What is it? What kind of game is it? Do eating soup causes less discontent? Oh, actually, we could do that. House of pleasure. Not necessarily. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing right now. I think we'll go for the moonshine.
Hear me. New law in the city.
Okay. How do we deal? Okay, we can make hopefully just a road here, and that's gonna give us more coal. I hope. Can I send workers? Okay, we'll try and make it work. Okay. Does that? I haven't seen it yet. I plan on seeing it, but I haven't seen it yet. I'm waiting for it to come out on Disney Plus, which hopefully should be like by the start of next year, but soon. Okay, I don't have workers. I do not have workers. I can't really steal them from there. Maybe I can like steal a couple workers. There's no one dead yet. From the hut house or from the cookhouse. If I steal like one child from here, can I can't. Okay, so you can go back to work, sir. I need more people. We're at a point where we need more people now. That's a problem. Can we... Yeah, I could take them... I mean, it's a song. I think I'm gonna take them from... Like 2 from here and 3 from here. I think that's the plan, and we'll make them work here. Okay. Hopefully that's gonna solve our coal situation. Reduce coal pile. Oh, do they spawn coal piles? Is that how that works? I think that might be how that works. If it is, that's great then. Is that a coal pile? Yes. Aha, okay. Okay. We can probably manage then. Also, that's why this thing is useful. Is that a coal pile? Oh yeah, look. Okay. I need to send some people here. It's getting colder. Is there people working here? Don't work here. Work here now. Then it's warm. So it places it here. But I still need more coal, so I'm gonna need to send some people there. For now, I could pause this, I guess. Don't know. How many patients? Okay, so we don't need as many things, right? Don't need as many people here. If food rations is full. And I need to send you there. I could take people from the wood, that's not what I wanted, and send them there. Although they will get sick, I need the coal right now. Hopefully I can get like just enough. Okay, I get just enough with that. That will work. Drafting machines. New research. Flying hunters, what does that do? Base here on every night, venturing beyond the city. Provide up to 34 food. Okay, hunter tactics. Fewer people. Oh, they're both kind of good. Healthcare insulation. Outhouse will be warmer. Less people or better stuff? Less people for now. Law is still waiting to be passed. That's the cookhouse. We've got a ton of food. Okay. Can't send children. These guys are freezing, but we should be fine. Bad food cold at home. I'm very sorry. I don't want to send it to overdrive. Temperature overlay, what's that? Okay, that's how I do that. Consumption, we're fine. We are good. Is that more cold? No, that's wood crates. Okay, do we want to then go for the beacon? I think we're fine. All right. So our coal situation is not great, but it is getting better. One became gravely ill, which is gonna be fine. Hunting tactics. I can probably... Oh, can we even get infirmary? Or we could get bunkhouses. Wait, aren't the tents 20 people? Maybe? I don't know. It's adequately done for the weather. We want to just go higher, make better stuff. Maybe. Coal mining optimization. That could help. But no, we don't have this thing. Never mind. What is this? That's just one. Steam sawmill. Not super necessary right now. We could get this, which it allows us to build this. Forming a pile. So this would be more efficient than the one we have right now. Oh, it's no. Okay, I understand. I understand how things work now. Okay. The factory can produce things here. But we need a steam core, which I don't have. So we're gonna have to go for the beacons soon. We're gonna need steam cores. But I understand something now. I need a gathering post in this thing. Oh, look. Can I need it like here. So if this is the same. Yeah. Okay, I'll put it here. Or will we? Or do I put it here and just get this one? No, I kind of feel like putting it right here. Okay, we'll build the street. Okay, then coal will be fixed as a problem. I can get these people. We'll eventually send them working in there, which is gonna help. What else do we research? This thing, do I want to do this? Oh, okay. So this is a better hunter's thing. Okay, I see. Bunkhouses, do we want that? So this is for 10 people, right? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. And this is for also 10 people. Okay, so if I did this thing, could probably get more happy people. Okay, so is the coal situation good or bad? Bad. Real bad. But we'll have enough time to get it working. Now I just sent all of these people working here. And the coal problem is fixed, I think, from my maths. It is. Okay. So that's the coal problem fixed as soon as the day ends. Well, as the next one starts. I can introduce a new law. What kind of laws do we need? Extra rations for the ill. Child labor, all jobs. I don't really want to do that. I really should have gone with the other one. Okay, so we'll do that. House of pleasure, dueling law. Is that something I want to do? No, not really. I think that will cause discontent or... Okay, so I think we'll go with this. Let's build a public house right here. How's this going? Okay, so it's less hot than I thought it would be. This is cold. Okay, but we're doing free time. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I never noticed this thing. How did I not notice this thing? Okay, so public house will be built. Coal situation is good. Do I have more people? No. Okay, so we would need more people, right? Like soon. So these people work at the thumper. They spawn things for others to get. Okay, so now it is soon work time. Well, now it's work time. Okay. All right. I need to send people working there too, huh? I guess for now we don't need some. Bad food. Screw you. Bad food to you too. 1 sick absences. That's fine. Children are working here. There's 0 workers. I think we'll go with the beacon next. And then we'll spare a couple people from like a couple places. And we should be fine. There's 8 sick people. But I don't think that's too much of a problem. Build. Okay. Good. So next one. Beacon. Oh, I didn't realize that I get those for every single thing. That's very convenient. Okay, beacon. Start it. Okay, so now what we want to do is destroy a couple houses. Oh, can I just... Oh, I can build on top of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's start with that. We'll get people building. That should help them a bit once work time is over. They're going to be more happy because they're going to be less freezing. Is that always very cold? Always kind of cold. Okay, but they're happier, I think. Shit, now there's a bunch that are being treated. We are soon gonna need more people here. Yeah, also there's no one at the public house. Look, this is producing a lot of stuff. But okay. So this is doing this. Okay, I think we're doing good. Open the public house. I know I have to. Shit, I need to open it now. Okay. So for now, we'll just do that. Just temporarily just send the people here. Okay. But now I can close it. Just do that. There. Okay, good. Good. Beacon research. Perfect. More scouts. Do we need more scouts? Not really. Houses to assemble an outpost team. Send it to establish a permanent resource depot. Oh, that's great, actually. 17 hours left. So does that mean that I'm... Whoa, what happened here? Oh, is it because this thing isn't... What? What's up? I'm not... What? Okay. Oh, because there. Workers. That could have been the problem. Oh no, I sent them here. Okay, no. Do none. We'll build another... What don't I have? I have like no wood. Okay, so we'll send a couple people here. A couple people there. Does that fix it? Not quite. That's not... I don't even know what happened. Functioning. That's good. Can I take a couple children from here? Maybe. And assign them here. That could help. 37. So we're losing a bit of coal. Sick apps. It's probably from all the sick people I have. How do we fix the sick people? More food? Let's do more food. We should be fine in terms of food. Let's just look at it. Food. Okay, that's fine. I need to find a way to get more coal. I don't know. I don't know why I'm suddenly not having enough coal. What happened? What changed? This thing? Or do I just lost a bunch of workers? Maybe that's what happened? Because this one is not super efficient right now. Can I fix this? How does one fix it? What do I do? What's this? Cemetery. I could... Okay, the sawmill is essential. The steelworks is less essential. Let's send more people to gather coal, because otherwise we're not gonna make it. I need even more, like 2 more. That should cover it. Okay, that covers it. Okay. I need a gathering post next to this one. And then a bit of street. There? What do you mean there is street? Street is under construction. Okay, so if we can build that street, outpost depot reach. Okay, good. Also a new log can be done. What's the factory? We don't have any the things required for it. That's a lot of steel and wood. Steam coal thumper? Even better. I think we should. Or large resource depot. These things would just be better. And I think the coal one is the one that we need. I think. Faster gathering. Gathering post installation. Efficient gathering. Okay, well. Oh yeah, I don't have it. What could we do? I don't want to use wood for that. Okay. I think we're gonna go for that. And then we'll try to get this. I don't know. Or I do that, or I do that. I have no clue actually. I don't. Eating. Range upgrade. But yeah, it consumes more things. Healthcare installation. Would the people heal faster? Outhouse installation, cookhouse, resources. People would get less sick, right? Ball drill. Okay, no, I think we're gonna go for that right for now. And we'll change it when we can. That's fine. How's our laws going? This thing. Loss of hope caused by death is halved. Oh, okay. Sure, let's do that. Oh, it's at night. Alright, that's great. Okay. They're not happy because of the food, but that's about it. I think this is gonna get built, right? It is not connected to the generator, but I think it will be. It is now, okay? Now I just need to build it. I think we're good now. I think everything is about fine. So we could get less food made and still be fine. But the food made it's children. It's all children. So I'm gonna need to build that beacon now. I need more steel and wood. Okay, the wood we have, the steel we'll have eventually. It's very inefficient, our way of getting steel right now. Just because we needed the workers elsewhere. Okay, but this is fine so far. We're managing just about. Look, 5 being treated. We have more workers. We're doing it. We are doing it, Mom. It's fine. Okay, because I had the deposit from here earlier. That's fine. It's gathering it from here and here and this one also. Okay, that works. Because yeah, those things are not eternal, so we need to get things that are. Is there people in this thing? No. We're managing. Okay. Soon is work time. Okay. So that's good. I want to look at something. Can I get eventually better houses? Maybe. Because if I had houses that could get more people inside of them, it would be better for me. Okay, whatever. Okay, I can get the beacon. This is the one, I think. Yeah. All right. Is it hot enough? Yes. Okay. All right. We're doing it. We're doing it. Okay, so beacon and the steel thumper. How much things do we have? Not a ton. Not a ton. Do we just want to get insulation like everywhere? Because I don't have the people for the infirmary just yet. Gathering post insulation? Yeah, sure, why not? Okay, so that's that works. Resources, steelworks, still this one. 25 steel and 35 wood. So eventually I'm gonna disassemble this one and replace it with this one. And then we're gonna be so good. Steel wreckage depleted. That's not great. So okay.
The shift is ending.
Beacon built. All right. Did it. So far so good. Now I'm gonna need to send people there. I don't know who I can send though. We're quite low on people. And that's our main issue. But now we can find people. We just gotta be certain to make sure that we don't... Okay, these ones are the first. Okay, so first things first. We need... Is that the beacon? No. Where is the beacon? Here. Okay. So I need 5 citizens. 1. This probably won't do. Can I spare 1? Is that okay? Oh yeah. Whole pile. Gathering posts. Okay, so I don't know why. Oh, it's based on the efficiency. What's going on? Yes. Can probably take 1 from here. 2, 3. Your house. Okay. You 4, 5 inoperative. No, sorry. Okay. But I have 5 workers now. There you go. Go find the lost expedition. Okay. All right. Is there a save? Oh, wait. Let's save. Save file. Pit Village. There you go. Pursue. Okay. Now that's done. We've got scouts that are gonna find people, which is great. Things are working. They're working slow because we lack people in a bunch of places, but they are working. So I need these guys to stay there. My coal people, I'm gonna kidnap you from here and I'm gonna put you there instead. They should produce. Okay, that's great. That's a lot of coal actually we're producing right now. And I like it that way. So now what? Now we should probably change the thumper. I need 35 wood and 25 steel. Okay, so we just need to wait. We just need to wait. Okay, this guy is 1 sick. Does that mean can't keep you in there? I should. Why aren't you going in there? Do I not have enough people to keep this working? That could be the problem. Is it you? Who's the sick? Ellen Stanwyck. She's in our home. In her home. If I do -1 here and +1 here, does that like fix it? No. Don't know what's your problem. Okay. I don't know. A new law. Very soon. Come on. Let me. Okay. What kind of law do we want now? Prosthetics. Eventually. Or triage. You can use triage to instantly heal half of the patients, but 1/4 will die instantly. That's not useful. Ruling law. This could help. But we'll lose people. Okay, let's do this one. Despite the fact that we don't have the factory.
New law in the city.
Okay. We're good. We're doing good. We'll boost our coal pile. And the rest will follow. We'll manage. Oh yeah, look, the sick person we had, now they're healed. Well, they're in care most likely. All right. What's this? What are you? Who are you? Man from Winterholm. We found an exhausted man at the edge of our city. He said that he came from Winterholm, a settlement located not far from here, and that he was the last survivor. Winterholm is dead. Everyone's dead. There's no hope for survival in this accursed wasteland. We're all doomed. You must escape. Shit. Okay, so I think I didn't know. We can, like, we'll get the consequence from not, like, from finding Winterholm, despite the fact that we find it or not, on day 15. Okay, so we should be still pretty good, right? It shouldn't put us all the way down. We should put us, like, here. Hopefully. Oh no, I drained it. Oh, I drained it so much. Okay. Alright, but we'll be careful this time. We're on top of things in terms of our resources. Do you go with faith or order? I think we'll go in order because I feel like it's going to be more useful. Okay, neighborhood watch. Let's do it. Let's build ourselves some watchtowers. They're so small, the watchtowers. So we'll build like one here and one here. Now this I need to get to you and get to you. That works. Okay. Build and man 2 watchtowers. I don't have the people to man them though. All gathering posts are now warmer. That's great. So we're gonna build them. We have 3 days. Okay, this one. We found a boy frozen to the bone in the cemetery. He wants you to call an emergency meeting. What? His mother will wake up. Oh no, yeah, I'm sorry, kid. Your mother is not gonna just wake up. Okay, the people want to leave. That's fine. People are divided. We must keep the people happy. They're doing pretty good. But we'll manage. We have a few people. Where can I put them? Not here. Street is under construction, so they'll build everything here. Then we can put a few people in there. I can put like 2 people here. And we'll put the other guy in there. That works. I did it. All prizes. Thank you. This content, they're not that mad. Oh, okay. Prosthesis, that's fine. Food, we're doing pretty good. Maybe we can even switch back to this. I think. Then they won't complain about the food. Okay, now we want... I think we have enough to change the thumper. Yeah, let's wait on that. We'll... Wait, no, actually, let's not. I want this. I don't have enough of both of those. Do I want more scouts? Not really. But I need more scouts to do this. So we'll do it. There we go. Okay, so how much was the steam coal? 35 wood and 25 steel. So let's wait for 25 steel, which should be soon. Oh, they're waiting. Sorry, I did not realize. Escort them. Let's bring him back. That's good because I need the people. I need the people. Are the people freezing? Not really. That's good. That's pretty good. Gathering posts. They're comfortable. Okay. We're even gonna get more houses eventually. But right now, we're not doing too bad. Our coal is perfect. Our food is fine. The rest, we just need time. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's send them back. The people are back. We got a bunch of new people. This is probably gonna affect our food consumption. Let's see if we can stay on top of it. We'll look for the others. We will. First things first. Let's send you there. We'll try to get the robot. Got 35 people. There's a bunch homeless. So let's build houses. Follow it. Yep. People. Bunkhouse. I need 4. Can I build them like around here? 1, 2. Okay, we're out. Also we have no... That's not good. Okay. So there will be unhappy as they don't have this. Why? Why have they gained people? Group of people may join. Okay, so... But why? Like, come on, I'm pretty on top of my things here. Okay, we need more wood. We're gonna need for day for that. Okay. Who's freezing? These guys, these guys. The rest are doing okay. So things are still working. Now we're getting our wood. So let's do this. Let's put it till the end. No, actually, let's do this one. You and you. No, I didn't want to dismantle them. Construction, I want to build them. There and streets here. Okay, now that's gonna be built. In the meantime, we shall send workers everywhere. Here to send workers, send a couple workers there. We could always send children here, do we? Let's send workers. And a couple workers here. Send you here. Okay, let's see if we're still on top of things. Food, yes. Coal, yes. All right, that works. People aren't unhappy anymore. Technology is getting fine. There's still a bunch of homeless people. We are gonna resolve this right now. So there's 13, so that's 2 more houses, which we shall build soon, as soon as we can. More scouts. Okay. I don't want to do that, but they'll move faster. So I need 30 wood. I'm gonna build the house first. We're probably gonna need more coal eventually too. What's going on? Cold homes. I have to start eating 6 cold homes within 24 hours. Can I? I probably can. All right. So, which homes are cold? Those ones and those ones. Okay. Okay. Okay, I need 1 more of those. So let's do that. This thing now. Okay, so that's the house is built. Now I'm gonna need this. So I need 20 steel. Okay, thank you. So these people will soon not be homeless, which should change the tendency of the Londoners. Morning gatherings. Let's do that. Okay, so how's our coal? So I can get another generator. Like, not a generator, but you know what I mean. Okay, so not that. So everyone... Like, why? Why would they still... They're happy. Okay, let's get the steel. Okay, so tomorrow we need the steel. Okay, that works. Explore. Take resources. Steel bridge. Let's send you there. Thank you. I know. Okay. How can I get them to eat everything? For those ones I could build our beds, right? Okay, let's do that. That's gonna help. Like the bunk homes. People, because they get a better thing, and we'll look for steel at the same time. I know we're not having a ton of time left. I'm aware. It's just that they don't get 5-1. Okay, let's get ourselves a steam hub, like right here. Right, they're all good. That works. Is that... It's still chilly. Okay, but it's not built yet, is it? No, it's not. Okay, come on. Go build it right now. Go, 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 go. I don't know if I'll manage. I think I'll be... Oh, no. No, we'll be fine, I think. Maybe. Why? Oh, I need steel for those houses. I didn't realize. Okay, come on. Build it. Okay, coal is full. What's going on? Timely intervention. A child climbed the generator, slipped and fell, but was thankfully pulled by a neighborhood. A neighborhood watch member was on patrol nearby. He then escorted the child to his mother and gave them both a good talking to. It could have ended with a broken leg or worse if we weren't for our watchman. Great. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. This is gonna be very tight. Hopefully that's gonna be enough. Then we're gonna need one house. Come on. Okay, they've reached the bridge. We will send it to the city because I need it. Large convoy. That's good. What's going on? What's going on? Blah blah. Okay, we found it already. Hope it goes up. Okay. And we nearly have the steel for it, for those ones. So we'll upgrade this. And hopefully we'll get it on time. Please. Please work fast enough. Come on. I don't think they will. I think we'll miss it. Oh, come on. I was so close. I was so close. No. Come on. I was super... Oh my... Oh, that's fucked up. That is fucked up. Okay. That's on me. That's on me. But that's still fucked up. Okay. Can I... We lost a bunch of days to do that, but okay. I can pass a new law. Can I make people happier somehow? Guard station foreman. New ability. Our guard stations. This content will rise. Okay, let's go with the foreman. Foreman can be appointed. 3 homeless. How? Because of this, maybe? Okay, what? Coal is fine. Steel, I need a foreman here. Workers. How do I make a foreman? Emergency shift. Foreman. There. Cost 10 food. Cooldown 2 days. Okay. That's fine. We're good. But the people are unhappy. I need to find a way to make them happier. The arena make people happy? I think they do. Another arena like here? Or like here? I could. I don't know. I think I'll do it. Get another arena. Need to raise hope. Okay, it's already good. Promise broken. I'm sorry, I tried. I tried so hard. Okay, what can we get? This, let's do it. Can I get something else that would raise like hope? Food, hothouse, resources. Oh yeah, I never changed this thing, did I? Tech. This would be useful too. Okay, so they feel safer and more hopeful. So this could be useful too. Okay, so I could get 22 people living near a watchtower. We'll manage. But yeah, that's last 24 hours, so we'll be fine. Okay, they've reached this. Talk to them. We will escort them back to the city. We need the people, and I think we can spare the resources for them. Okay. Although they're not happy. $19. Shit, okay. Alright. Come on. How long do I still have for those ones? Look. They're unhappy. How can I raise their hope? That too. There's no patrons right now. Oh, because it's morning. That's why. Okay. I think we're fine, although our hope is really not high. But it should end soon. Okay, scouts are faster. That's great. Pass another law. Okay, discontent will rise. I think we'll have to. Because we can't go further than this. Guard station raise the hope, lower the discontent. Okay, let's. They're not gonna be super happy, but I have to. Can I research something? Research a factory, steam hub range? Oh yeah, but that's not like I get that it's necessary. Okay, I need the efficiency upgrade, I think. So we'll do that. They're nearly there. Hope is not great. Is broken. That should be done soon. And I can build guard stations now. Do I place it here? I think. Okay. We'll place some roads. Good. How big is this? Oh, this is very cold. Okay, I'm gonna need a heater here. I think. Can I still spare the coal gain? Why is my coal gain at 0? What? Oh, okay, good, because it's full. It's fine. That's not a problem. Okay. Can I build like another public house? Would that help? 10 steel. Why can't I? Okay, there can only be one. Would the people be happier if it's there instead? I think they will. So let's dismantle it. I'll place it here. Because I think the people might like that more. Public house. There we go. There's gonna be more people close to it. And I think that's better. Okay, the scouts have returned. Great. Crash sites. There's supplies. Let's send them to the crash site. Okay, we will staff this. We will staff this when we can. The rest is already staffed. That's good. We're doing pretty good. We're managing this time around. That's fine. Our food is not fine. We need to switch back to soup. And that should fix the problem. Not quite. So we'll get more hunters. Or another hothouse. You want another hothouse? Or no, the hunters work. Replace them here. Yeah, sure. And I think we will need another steam hub. That should help. Yes, I think so. I think it will help. Then let's look that everything is still fine. Food is low, but it will be better. Because everything's still at max right now anyways. So that works. Is coal bad? No, coal's good. It's a problem here. Someone has defaced the walls with predictions of doom for our city. This is troubling. People already fear we'll share Winterholm's fate. And scared minds are swayed by even the smallest nudge. Sent watchmen to remove it. It's going, oh, homeless and sick. So we will build more homes. People, bunkhouse around here. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And I need roads. Sorry, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, let's... No, actually, we're fine that way. We want to just do that. Go like all the way around. Oh, you know what? That works. Okay. The people will soon have more houses. Again, come on. I'm doing my best here. I don't know how to raise their hope. Okay, scouts have reached the crash site. Explore. There's plenty of priceless supplies in the wrecks of our expedition. Searching among the crates scattered in the snow behind the wrecks, we found the bodies. They're tangled together in a single frozen mass, as if these people were trying to find a last bit of warmth just before they die. We can do nothing for them, not even bury them. Okay. Fine. Let's send them here. That works. The thing is nearly there. That will help. We will probably use it to get more steel, I think. What's going on? Okay, that's fine. That works. We're doing it. I think we've passed where we were earlier, which is great. Oh, not quite. We haven't passed day 20 yet. I don't know what happens on day 20. Okay. I could build another one of those. What's this? Okay. I think I'll build another steel mill, steelworks here. And then I just need to build a road to it. And when it's ready, I can get the automaton to do it. Build and man. Oh, 2 guard stations. So I was not paying attention to this. Guard stations. I could build it like here. Oh, it's not enough. Okay. Unless I destroy a house. Don't know what the best course of action here is. Could build it like here. Let's place it here. Let's build a street. Here. There we go. How's our resources? That's fine. Food. Food is not quite fine. We're gonna need another thing that makes food. Okay. What I wanted was this. I need 20 steel. That is soon gonna be fixed. There, let's man you. Let's... Here, let's man you. When this is gonna be built, we'll be able to man it. Okay, I don't have the steel yet. Now I do. Do that. We'll get even more efficiency so I can raise the warmth. What's this one? A group of people found inspiration in their work under the guidance of a foreman and have decided to try organizing their workplace on their own. Good. That's great. We're out of steel, I know, but we are working on it. There's 8 homeless still. Do I just give them a tent for now and we'll upgrade it soon? Yeah, I think that's the best course of action, although they will be cold. 3 sick. Need an infirmary also. Oh shit, I didn't put it at the right place. No. Okay, so we'll do this here and, sorry, a tent next to it. Here, okay? That's probably gonna be super cold though. So let's also build this when we can. Okay, let's send you. It's going. I think we're good. Waiting. Explore, survivors. Instead of astronomers, we're met by some of our lost people. They explained that they came here for help, found everybody dead. The astronomers continued their observation until they starved. What was so important for them? They wrote it up in their diaries. The loss of sunlight can't be explained solely by the fouling of the atmosphere by the southern volcanoes. The sun is dimming. Escort them to the city. Good work. Good work. People aren't super hopeful, but we'll manage. We'll get some more steel. Let's man this. That should fix our L. We have our infirmary yet. I don't think we've ever got it. We'll manage. We will manage. Okay, so we could raise the temperature here. No, let's... Okay. Let's put it like here. Don't know why they're still so popular. I'm doing... People aren't unhappy anymore. Okay, this one isn't manned. Now it is. No prizes. They're still super popular. Remaining 30. Yeah. Find another settlement. I'm working on it. I could create another... I mean, I have 5 citizens, don't I? Oh, they're supposed to be workers. Okay. So none, do that instead. We'll send engineers and then I can create another group that I'll send over there. That works. Is our coal plant not good anymore? What happened? Is it because it's full? I'm not... Oh, okay, no, it's just because we're consuming a lot more suddenly. Okay. Will I ever change this? No, then we shall. We have the resources for it. I think it might be 25 steel for the coal thumper. It is. Okay, so let's wait for 25. Then we'll change it. Okay, there we go. Dismantle it. Go dismantle it. Okay. Wait for it. Let's just... These guys are waiting. Let's send them here. Goods. The city. Okay. This is gonna be dismantled. There's more homeless shit. I didn't think about that. Okay. Give me a second. Let's dismantle this. Okay, now we shall build the steam one. That's gonna work. I could always send people to work directly here. Okay, there we go. That's gonna work. I could just send a bunch of workers here. That should fix it. Not quite. We'll manage. Another gathering post is probably what I need. And a few streets. We need to keep on top of things. It's very cold. Okay, I'm sorry, but for now you'll have to. Sick. What's going on? Watch members beaten. Please. Okay. Secure the streets. The law. Patrol. Okay, so that will raise hope. That will raise discontent. This one. Discontent will rise. Prison roundup. Prisoner will abandon their misguided views. Oh, okay, that could be useful. Okay, let's build a prison. Prison shall be built. Let's build a prison. 40 steel. Okay. How's our coal? Come on, you can make it. Coal pile. Of course, at least one workers. This one. I mean, we could send people. That fix it. Okay, but that gives us some time. Okay, that's very cold. Sure, it is freezing. I'm aware. Come on, 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 come on. Okay, fill it with people. And fill it with people. Should that fix our problem? It has. Beautiful. Can I prevent these guys from going? Are we still good? We are. Close. Okay. No, these guys are not doing too great. That probably fucks us. It does. Okay, so I'm sorry, people, but you'll have to work here. Okay. We need more homes. Constructions. Also a prison. Okay, let's build. I don't know what's the best to build right now. You want to build the prison? Okay, generator efficiency is great. Okay, we'll use it. What happens? So that reduce the use of it, right? Is that better? I didn't pay attention. 10% less coal. Okay. That's not so bad. It's a start. What else do we want to research now? Leaders. I kind of feel like I'm up for this. Do we just wait for it? We could. Get us a prison. Round up people. First. I know people won't be happy, but then I can stop convincing the Londoners. Okay, you've reached. Survivors. People in the cave will live. Scouts will escort them to the city if they survive. Okay, do it. I can lose a few people. When our scouts attacked the bear, the people in the cave joined them and together they drove. Okay, good. So more people. Okay. Now we have more people. That's gonna be fine. The prison is almost built. And then we'll man it. All prizes. Can I do a roundup? Let's do a roundup. Okay. Let's fill this. Let's fill this. Do I want to fill this? I don't think I have to. I do have to. We build just another gathering post? We could. Could build yet another gathering post. Right here. With a road. That reaches it. There we go. What's going on? Storage near capacity, that's fine. I'd rather we can keep it full than the opposite. Okay. Okay, I think we're not doing too much. Okay, now we really need to get on top of our housing problem. People, bunkhouse, 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. These are kind of cold. These are kind of cold, but we manage. I think once they're built, I need to know how many it's given us. This guy is waiting. Okay, we'll just disband it for now, I guess. Because I don't need more people exploring. Okay. Let's send a bunch of people here. That should fix the coal issue. It does. The food. We're still losing food. But this is fine. Send someone here. What's this thing again? A bunkhouse. Alright. How many people are still... There's a bunch of sick people that we're gonna need to fix. Could give them extra rations for now. That should help us. What do you want? Policing the street. A group of drunk men were disturbing the peace, pushing each other, screaming obscenities, and harassing women. Our guards intervened and restrained them. Let them sober up. We need the hope for now. 16 homeless. Are there still houses to build? Seems like it. Will I build them like here? Guess. Bunkhouses. Sorry. Okay, let's do that. Then we'll build a street. There we go. Okay, we're low on steel, but our thing is always working. People support the guards. Okay, good. Sir, people are no longer concerned by the Londoners' slogans. Some have started to bring hot soup to the guards patrolling the streets. We just couldn't bear watching them walking the streets in this cold. The slogans, the deranged crawl of cowards, nothing more. Beautiful. There's still 30, but they might just leave at the end and we'll be okay. We've got a ton of workers. I guess we could get ourselves another cookhouse or whatever the name for it is. The cookhouse, there it is. Where do I build it? Here? Yeah, let's build it here. It's too cold, so we're gonna need another generator for it. Okay, they've reached the weather station. There's nobody in the weather station, but everything still seems to be operational. We could try to find out what the scientists from Winterhome were working on. We found the scientists' note. They predicted the great cold is going to get much worse. What's more troubling is that the observation ended abruptly months ago. There's also not a can of Spam, not even a crumb of bread left in the pantry. It's obvious they've moved out for good. We can see the city of Winterhome from the roof of the weather station. Take resources. Okay, let's send you to Winterhome. What do you want? Recent report from the weather station has got people talking. They're frightened that such an important facility was apparently abandoned. Some are starting to wonder whether the evacuation from London was a good idea. A few are lamenting openly. I knew we shouldn't have come. At least London had real houses, not tents and wooden shacks. Fuck you. Okay, so those are the bunkhouses they're building. We're gonna need another roundup. We can't do it. Got 10 prisoners. New day of uses. How dare you? Who are you people? Okay, so this we shall put people there. It is too cold. How's our cold? Okay. Although I'm gonna need more people to gather resources if I add a thing. We're gonna have to look for an even better upgrade. So how much steel was it for this? 50, and for that one we don't know. Sources, resource depot, sawmill, wall drill, steelworks, steelworks. Sorry, we could get more steel quicker. Okay, that works for me. Okay, so the cookhouse is not operational, but it will be on the 23rd day. These guys are fine. Hope is not great, but we can repress the Londoners, and that's fine by me. Okay, so coal is okay. Who is cold here? These guys. These guys are cold. We could put a thing like here and warm a bunch of them. But if I do, I need to get more coal. So we'll balance that. It's a tricky balancing situation. But I could get another coal thumper. Fault in the system. Sir, a man is protesting in front of the prison, screaming at the top of his lungs about the abuse of our penitentiary system. Who are they locking up? He yells at anyone who passes by. Criminals or innocent people who dare speak up. Think about it. What should we do with him? Hope will fall. No, we need the hope. We need the hope. So I'm sorry, but you can keep talking, sir. Keep questioning the system. Do it. Storage limit reached. Okay, so our food is good. That would mean, or not. I don't really know. I don't really care. Do we want to get a coal mine, or do we get another thumper? A thumper is probably better. Can I even fit one somewhere? I don't think so. I not put, no, I put it there. I should have put more houses there and less here. Yeah, I think we might dismantle 2 houses and we'll replace them here. 1, 2. That'll work. I know it's a waste, but then I can build another coal thing here. So the travelers are nearly ready for more. Reach winter home, explore, we get okay, so we've already read that. 2 cores. An outpost team here to build an outpost. An outpost can be set up. Okay, I could build an outpost here. American camp, several big tents, no signs of life. American flag. Or a snow cliff. There's a hole in it and it's inhabited. Okay, let's go there. Coal mine. Okay, and what's this? Workshop. Okay, let's round up more people. Let's fill the places where we just lost a bunch of workers. There we go. There we go. So everything should still be working mostly. Good. Now, we need more coal. The food, we're still on top of it. So to get more coal, we need to build a coal mine, or no, I like the idea of the thumper. Let's build another thumper. That's our oh wow, that's a waste. Okay, whatever. I guess it's a shame that it's too big. It doesn't fit the rest. Okay, whatever. Let's put it here. This is gonna get built. That works. We're gonna get more coal. Okay, work days up. So the people will manage. The Londoners have lost some people, I think, when we put them into prison. Let's max you out. Scouts have reached the snow cliff. The hole in the snow cliff leads to a small chamber. Someone lives here, but the lonely human figure we saw from afar has disappeared. It might be the sole survivor of Winterhold. The man we've seen from afar was nowhere to be found. Searching his burrow, we found a diary of a scientist who fled Winterhold. After the starving city fell into chaos, its leader, an army captain, appointed himself as an absolute ruler. He tried to impose order using force. Plenty of people disgruntled deserted the city, and most of the other rebelled against him. Okay. Let's go to the Shrouded Cave. Here we go. Okay, I will build an outpost. Where is it? Tech Outpost Depot. That how? How do I build it? Send an outpost team. Oh, okay, so I have to build the depot first and then I can send an outpost team. Yes, okay, I see. Well, this is... Where does it go? What? Oh, here. Okay. Then we'll need a road that leads there. That works. How's our stuff? So food is not amazing. Coal we're managing. People are somewhat happy. Okay, so wood, that's good. We can get a new lot soon. Okay, so if we want this to work, we need this thing. Okay, so I can build another gathering thing here. Gathering post. No, that solves it. That solves my problem. Now it's pretty. Again. Then I can build more like next to it. Right, I could build like another right next to it and build this. We have enough workers, kind of. Okay, let's look at this. What do you want? Food theft. Someone has stolen 48 food rations from the stockpile. People are saying it was the Londoner gathering supplies for their journey. It seems this ridiculous idea of leaving for London is gaining traction. Sand guards. Fuck you, it's my food. It is my food. Guard succeeded. Yay. So this is building. We are gonna need to do this. That works. Outpost. Building an outpost depot allows you to assign people to work as an outpost team. Set an outpost team to establish an outpost in Frostline at a location rich in resources. The outpost will send these resources to the city once per day until you order the team to return to the city. Okay. Good. So let's fill with children. Why not? And we should... Okay, let's pass another law. Is there more that I can do here? Not really. That won't be super controversial. What about this one? Oh, what's this? Is that how I become an absolute ruler? Forceful persuasion. Explaining to inmates the enormity of their wrongdoings in a more direct manner will return them to society faster. Reduces the time they spent in prison. This content will rise. No thanks. Propaganda center. This content will also rise. Patrol. Okay, let's do that then. Sign. Let's get a few patrols going. Okay, I can only get one per thing. One sick. Okay. Don't the nurse gain more follower? Not for long, pal. Not for long. I should be able to build... Okay, no, I'm not. But a steam thing right here will allow people to work in better conditions. It will be less cold. Only law and order stands. Okay, good. Loving the cups. Okay, it's very cold here, which we are working on that. No, it's chilly everywhere. And in some places it's very cold. So it's gonna go up, but then it's gonna go back again. We need like a couple of series of going up, but it's not happening. Shit, wait, what happened to my coal? Yeah, I'll send people working in there. Go, engineers. We need coal to work. Steam Steelworks researched. Okay. Can I get more research going? Need, again, better coal. We could send a child. A single child. That should fix my coal suddenly. Yeah, okay, so I can take you and put you in here. None. There we go. Reach the hideout. The cave is hideout for some children who were evacuated from winter home. There are no adult survivors here. We should talk to the kids and take them to our city. We talked to children in the hideout. They said that one night their teachers and some hunters took them out from winter home on a secret adventure. Teachers told them they were going to stay here for a while. When the food ran low, their guardians went back to get more and didn't return. It seems these kids were evacuated in time before things in their city got really ugly. Okay. Let's send them back. We formed the children into an orderly column and set off towards the city. They walk quietly and resolutely, like little adults, the youngest clutching their toys tightly. This is going to be a long journey. Please have enough warm beds prepared for their arrival. Okay. I'll do that. There's, I think they said 35? Is that what they said? There's a lot of people that are sick, but I think we'll manage. Let's look at our things. Food. Okay, we've got no food, but we've got a bunch of things. So that's the cookhouse number 1. That's the cookhouse number 2. It is too cold for the cookhouses to work. We have got plenty of things to get one of you. Get that cookhouse working. Are you? Yeah, let's get you instead. Okay. Range settings. Okay, so how's our coal now? Well, they haven't built it yet. Okay, let's just build it, see where we are at. Okay, tomorrow it goes higher up. A citizen had to have a limb amputated. One of our people has had to undergo an amputation. Working in the freezing cold left him with such severe frostbite that there is no other choice. Okay, we must do something. That's good. Sir, a child came to the guard station and gave the guardsman a stuffed toy dog, telling them that they should take it with them when working the streets at night. It seems people appreciate those who work hard to protect law and order in our city. I'm glad to hear that. Okay, so now it is soon less cold. Do we have people here? We need 10 citizens. We don't have that. But I could get children working here. It's already children's working here. Let's get an engineer here. So that's a steelworks. We could, so we'll change it for the other steelworks. So construction. No, actually, I was told to make more beds. Cookhouse insulation. I need that actually, like real bad. That's gonna help. Okay, now beds. Construction. Construction. People. Bunkhouse. Not adjacent to street. So 1, 2, 3. Does that fit? It does. 1, 2. Not enough wood. Okay, how much wood? We've got enough wood for streets. 15 freezing, 1 amputee. Let's get roads. So like 1 here and 1 here. That works. People are freezing. It is very cold and it's gonna get even more cold. I've got not a ton of people. The children are coming. We could do that. And okay, the patrol is not ready yet. Another limb amputated. Londoners are stealing again. They've taken 22 food rations from the stockpiles. People are angry that the Londoners are putting their crazy ideas before the needs of the city. Send guards. Do it. We're losing people now too. Okay, we don't have enough people to fill everything now. That's not great. Bunch of sick people caught in the act. Our guards did a good job. They got the goods back, but more importantly, they caught one of the thieves. Now we can put an end to the thievery. What should we do with the thief? Okay, let's do that. Only one. Let's save because we're managing so far. Save. Yep. Zoom. Okay. What's going on here? Inoperative. It's too cold. This thing. Some people who were sentenced to time are walking free due to lack of space. I will address that. So we need like another prison. Resources. Tech order. Another prison. It's 40 wood, 40 steel. So we'll just need to get a bit more wood tomorrow. They're not happy now. Theft. Londoners gain more followers. I will do this. Okay, more wood, more wood. Okay, scouts are back. Let's send them back here. Let's send them here. American cap, 18 hours to arrive. We'll do this. I need 10. Can I do it? No. Okay. We need to repair, to change, replace is the word I was looking for. Workers. Cookhouse. Okay, no. Only children. Can we do another round? We can. Let's go with that. That works. Okay, can I send children? Okay, let's put children everywhere. Except here. Children, children. More engineers here, but we'll manage. So our prison is not doing great right now. There's too many prisoners. About a day left. Okay, we can build another prison. Although we don't have many people to staff it with. Okay, I think we're due for another... Here? In the cold? Okay, we could always place it here. Although it would have been better inside of there, but whatever. Let's place it here. So they're mostly children. But we got a few workers. Okay, I wanted to change you. Dismantle it for the steam one. Oh, I could have just... Can I cancel the dismantling? No, it's cancel the dismantling. I will replace it with you. That works. Amputees. People may become amputees as a result of serious frostbite, work accident, other mishaps, or after becoming gravely ill and being saved by radical treatment. Amputees can't work, but they still need to be housed and fed. Later in the game, you can research upgrades that will help you find solutions to this problem. Okay, so we're managing just about. I don't know what happens when we don't have space anymore. Okay, so I need to get 6 workers replaced by either children or engineers. Okay, what's in here? There we go. So none, max there. Create an outpost team. You guys will be sent to Winterhome. 150 wood. Coal mine or water. Okay, let's send you here for now, I guess. Right? So prison is gonna get built. This is also gonna get built eventually. What's going on? Sir, our guards report that a man is giving an impassioned speech to a small crowd accusing you of scheming to enslave us all. Our captain is trying to keep you content, ignorant, and under control. Remember the new poor law? The workhouses? That's how we live now. We're supposed to work and be quiet, but it's not too late. Okay, let's do that. We can manage that. We cannot manage hope dwindling though. Okay. We're on Steam level 2. I did not realize, but it's warmer. It is much warmer. Okay, that's fine by me. Still doing great. Food is not great though. We're gonna lack food eventually. Okay. Okay, so that's getting built. That's getting built. It takes a while, but we'll manage. And this thing is going straight for there after. There we go. You can go. We'll get us some steel. Okay, can we build something? Okay, let's look at this. Patrol propaganda center. This content will rise, but I'll need a propaganda center. but it will raise hope. Okay, I think we'll do that because this is not gonna help. Let's go with that. Propaganda. Love propaganda.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Give me a sec. Where can I place it? Nowhere, I don't think. So we'll place it here. Yeah. Okay, he's waiting. There's not a living soul in the camp. We found about a dozen emaciated bodies. Surprisingly, most of them were amputees filled with prostheses. Okay. The American camp was well supplied with everything except food. Searching the tent, we found more victims of hunger, most of them with badly worn but sophisticated artificial limbs bearing a company symbol. Tesla Manufacturing. We can only bury them and take their equipment. Okay. Take resources. Send you there. You. Outpost can be set up here. Is there a problem? Build an outpost. Okay, outpost is built. What's your problem? Londoners are stealing again. Send guards. Okay, we're not doing too bad. The prison is built. Can staff it a bit. Okay, what about you? One of our guardsmen was beaten to death. We caught one of the thieves, but he's not the murderer. Lock him up. Good. There's 27 left. I hope this is enough. We need to build a propaganda center, which we shall. What's this one? Oh, that's the propaganda center. Good. Good, 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 good. Are there more? Okay, so that's children. That is not children. Now it is. We need to lower the discontent. Londoners gain more followers. That's fine. We can manage food. Is it going down? It is going down. Okay, so we need to figure out the food problem. Once that is done, let's get roads going. There we go. Oh, it's engineers that I need. Shit. Okay. Where are engineers? So none. Let's do that. We have engineers here. None. Engineers? No. Engineers. 10. Okay, there we go. That should fix it. There. That's better. Propaganda. Yay. That we're having a much better run this time. Order above all. Order dawns on our city. Made traitors cower in terror. That's it. No mercy. Good, 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 good. Let's raise hope. This is fine. Okay. Can I send them on a patrol? Doesn't look like it. These guys? No. Prison? Can we do? No. Okay, but we're doing good though. Oh, I could add 4 men. I kind of need more wood. Is that the only wood I get? Okay, let's send a 4 men. Okay, we're doing pretty good. But yeah, having children working is essential at this point. We've got a big city. Big city and a lot of children that we have to make work. What's this thing? Is that the outpost thing? Yeah, it is. That's funky. Okay. Alright. What next? Got 6 days. Should be pretty good. Got not a ton of people here, but we got a bunch of prisoners. Got steel. Can we research something? Maybe this. 100 wood. Can we wait for 100 wood? We can. I think We don't have enough food, so we need to work on the food situation. Can we get better food? I can make more children work in the outhouse. I can build like a hothouse here. Make children work here. But food gain is not okay. Whatever. That for some reason we manage, and the coal is fine. We'll fast forward a bit. It's gonna get cold again. We should actually invest on this, I believe, to get better eating. Okay, so that's what we'll do. Mechanical calculators. That's what we need. Okay. What do you want? Our guards have reported that this woman for attacking them on patrol. She was cursing them and hitting them with her fists when they brought her in. I would have come by myself, the woman says. These swine have been pestering me day in, day out, and I'm sick of it. They say they need to check if everything is in order, but it's just an excuse for them to make advances. Hope will rise. Using the patrol will have less effect. No, we'll do that. That works. Couch have reached the temporary settlement. Settlement seems to have been abandoned. It consists of several tidy wooden shacks that are now completely empty. An upright boulder stands at its center. The center of the settlement is marked with an upright boulder. On its roughly planed face, someone chiseled the following: May God forgive the genius who sacrificed human lives in the name of progress, for we can't. Exiles of Tesla City. We won't touch the monument, but we decided to dismantle the huts for wood. Okay. A walled colony. A sizable settlement surrounded by a low wall made of stone, ice, and snow. No movement, no smoke. Let's go. Freshwater springs, coal mine. Wonder how actually big you can go. Looks like there kind of may be something here, but whatever. Okay. All right, we're doing good. We will wait for 100 wood to get more heat. Shit, coal is not doing well for some reason. Oh yeah, it's fine. It is fine. Okay. We've got the wood that we need. Let's do this. Upgrade. Okay, I don't think we need anything right now. Well, we're managing. Do we want to invest in more wood? I have like 5 workers that I could put on wood duty. Resources. Wood sawmill. Like another sawmill next to it. Because this one is nearly empty. Or I place it like behind others. Get more wood. Like here. No, because this one has the eating thing. I could place it here. Okay. Then a few streets. I like this game. It's surprisingly chill. As you saw when I did the first round, not a great managing boy, but we're managing now. We're doing it. 0 untreated. Okay, so the red thing is untreated citizens. Bacon bed 68. That's pretty good. Burial ceremony is starting. People will eventually leave the Londoners. Should be able to round more up soon. Exile colony. Numerous snow shelters expertly built from blocks of hard-packed snow huddle around cold, burned out campfires. A deathly silence hangs over the colony. Some of the exiles are still alive, just barely. We could try to bring them to our city, although they might die on the way. One of the dying held a diary to his chest. We read the last entry. Exiled from Tesla City with food and fuel running out, we sent the strongest among us to search for help. They're our last hope. We're afraid this referred to these poor Yankees we buried. Okay, let's escort them to the city. As always, we pull the dying exiles from their snow houses and prepare them for a journey to our city. Some of them stirred from their death-like slumber to bless their absent friends for bringing help. We couldn't tell them the truth, not yet. Okay. I wonder if they're gonna be very frustrated when they learn that their people are all dead. Hopefully not. Let's send a bunch of children here. How? Okay, so that's fine. We're doing fantastic right now, I think. Coal management, food is not so bad. We're managing for some reason. Okay. All right, that works. Let's move time forward. What's wrong? The end of thievery. Sir, we've put an end to the stealing. The filthy thief is finally in prison. 53 food rations and 47 wood were retrieved with the information we got from him. Well done. Thank you. We could do another roundup. Let's fuck up the Londoners. Good. And do we want the guards to patrol? Let's patrol. That helps with hope. The Londoners are scrambling. We went past day 20, so that's great. Got 5 days left. Maybe we'll manage. Londoners only have a small advantage over our forces. What do you want? So several of the people who wanted to flee London have decided to trust you and stay. They say that your recent decision convinced them there is hope for us yet. I'm glad to hear that. Beautiful. Great. This is not working great. Let's get a few workers. Sawmill. Let's get a bunch of workers here. Also the temperature. This one is cold. Technology tree. We're doing it. So we'll get this done. Let's look at everything. Our coal is good. Our food isn't, but it's still working. Probably because we always have more raw food. We probably have more raw food than we can spend. So that's good. Mechanical calculators. Research. We did it. Okay. We're gonna want, I guess, another power upgrade. And we can get the efficiency after. Or do we search this right now? Search this right now. It'll be done tomorrow. They're coming. Scout units have returned safely to the city. Yay! Now we got a bunch of homeless people. And we'll send you back to the fishing village? Or the coal mine? Yeah, I'll send you to the coal mine because I have a feeling there's probably more to be seen here. Okay, houses. Let's build a few bunkhouses around here, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. We need roads. Right here. That works. Okay, let's spend that time. The people... Oh, a new law. Okay. Agitator. Strategically placed loudspeakers will remind our citizens of the importance of their work and increase their efficiency. Raises the efficiency of workplaces by 20% or the pledge of loyalty. People make mistakes, but we can give them a chance to redeem themselves if they agree to cooperate. After introducing, okay, no. People will be persuaded to sign a pledge of loyalty, which will turn them into secret informers. This will provide a permanent hope bonus. Okay. Yeah, sure. Pledge loyalty. Wrongdoers can now redeem themselves by agreeing to cooperate. That's fine. Okay, so that's fine. The sick are fine. What do you want? Sir, one of our people has committed suicide. In his spare time, he wrote poems about lost sufferings and the death of hope. Our propaganda center waged a campaign against him to protect our people from his influence. Now, people might blame us for his suicide unless we make it look like he drank himself to death. Do it. Propaganda. We are probably gonna end the stream soon. Because it is getting late. But we have a few more minutes. Let's make it like at the end of the day, and then we'll do it. Okay, so we have suddenly a lot of workers. Where do we send them? Like everywhere? Children. For the first time, Londoners have failed to persuade anyone to abandon our city and flee to London. People are recovering from their shock at the news of Winterhome and starting to hope for the future. Yes. I think we'll manage. Okay, we could do this. There's 4 days left. Well, no, 4 days is a bit much. Okay, we'll do till the end of the day. You want to send children wherever I can. Engineers, you will send an engineer here. Send workers. We'll send on children, then workers. That works. Workers. Okay. Fantastic. Workers and workers. Freezing. It is getting cold now. Okay. We'll build another. Okay. Food is not fine suddenly. Oh wow, it is really not fine. Okay, so that means I need more of those, right? It's too cold. Storage limit reached. Oh wait, this makes raw food. Is that it? Is that what that makes? Where do I see what it does? Oh yeah, it produces raw food, so that's not what I need. I need cookhouse. Yeah, that's what I need. Okay, so let's make one here. One here. These houses are very cold. Could make another cookhouse like here. Okay, so let's build as many roads as we can. Make sure everything is connected to a road. There, I think that's fine. Now things might fall because it's getting very cold. So food is not great. Coal is. We just need our people to survive. Okay, send workers. Send workers. And soon enough we'll send workers here too. Has that fixed our problem? Why is it even less? Why is it suddenly less? I don't understand. Food ration gain plus 94. What? Why? I'm not sure I understand the food thing. Because why is it lower? Oh, it's probably because everything has frozen over, maybe? Storage limit reached. Yeah, I think we're still fine though. Can we get tech, steam? We need one here. Oh, does that fuck up our coal? No, we're good. We still produce, like, we can still get 500 more. So I could put one here and one here. Okay, we'll do that. So one, make a street. Put a street here, get it right there. And I said one here-ish. There. Or what happened to the cold now? What just happened? Oh, it's because it's full. It is because it's full. Okay. Otherwise, we're still good, I think. Okay, so this is full. So I think we're fine. We can now research tier 4. Let's research that. We're doing it. We are doing it. Assumption. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're doing fantastic. Alright, so day is almost over. And it's gonna get higher soon. Okay, what do you want? Some workers want to see you. They've dragged an engineer with them, accusing him of disloyalty. He was reading us this, trying to turn us against you. One of the workers shoves a tattered book into your hands. Damn fool, snarled the engineers. It's Dickens. I've been trying to educate them. Yeah, the man is innocent, sir. I am not against knowledge. Okay. Is coal bad? No, coal is perfect. Look, this is perfect. For now. There's a couple places where it's very cold, but there's only so much I can do. And soon it will be better. Oh, this one's waiting. Transport. Storage is full. Oh, I'm sorry. We're full in wood. No, we are. Okay. What can I build? Can I build stuff? Reserve depot, I guess. Good. Outpost depot. Order or prisons. Could build more prisons. Sure. Another prison. I love prison. Not adjacent to streets. Let's build a prison here. These guys are waiting because we don't have space for it. But that's a good problem to have. Okay. Actually, I could just do a bunch of streets that will fix our problem. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. That hasn't fixed our problem yet, but we have more streets now. There's 12 people that can't be cured right now. One gravely. I've never researched the infirmary actually. So let's do yeah, let's do 2. Oh, I need engineers, right? Do I have engineers? Oh, I do. I have a bunch of them. Okay. It's too cold. But I can't spare the thing as long as I don't have this. Okay. So it is done for now. So I will save game. The day is done. Save. Overwrite save. Okay. I will quit. Let's quit to the main menu. Let's do this. Change to the ending thing. Get this. Alright, so turns out I love this game. I'm pleasantly surprised by how it turned out. I like it. So we shall be playing it. I think I don't actually know when the next stream is. I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow, so I just won't tell you when we'll play it again. but we will, definitely. So stay tuned for that. I don't know when the next stream is. There's not many people watching, so I don't think it's worth rating anyone. So I will tell you thank you very much for watching, for those who watched. I hope you enjoyed, and I will see you some other day. Goodbye.